Okay, I was paying attention to OBS right at the beginning to notice that once again, it switched back to the default mic and not the mic I have set up. So, good thing I paid attention to that right at the beginning, otherwise it would have been one of those streaming instances where you start without noticing you don't have the volume on, the mic on. Alright. Let me get some announcements rolling. The game does not want to open. There we go. Let me finish announcements here. There. What's this? Good. Alright, welcome in Freezing Time. Let me finish getting set up here. Oh, hey! Oh, wait, no, not yet. Okay. I almost thought I was surpassed just now, but right now my follower account on Blue Sky is now currently tied with my Twitter account. Meaning that I just need one more follower on Blue Sky and will have successfully surpassed my Twitter account from all the years I've been on Twitter. That within just the few months I've been on Blue Sky, it has potentially already surpassed my Twitter account. We just need one more follower. Anyway, let's begin. Hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome back to Touhou 9.5 Shoot the Bullet. Last time we played, we made it through the first 4 levels, and I was in the middle of level 5 before things were really starting to get difficult. This game doesn't really seem to have much of a story to it per se, as you're mainly just going around, taking pictures, investigating stuff that we mostly already know about in the Touhou series. Now, I've been encouraged that this one is worth finishing, mainly because my friends have told me that they have faith I can beat this. And they want to see me beat it, so I'm doing this for my friends here. I mean, literally for this stream, as my buddy Freezing Time here, it is likely going to be their last stream for a while. And because of that, I've specifically decided to stream Touhou today, so we can have one last fun stream together before I won't be able to see him again for, I believe he said, an entire year. Would I like to do scenes properly? Wait, I've been doing them incorrectly? So, I mean, I was just going through the entire game. I mean, I thought I was doing well, but if you think I'm not doing them correctly... Like, are you saying there actually is, like, an ending to this game? And to get that good ending, I'm gonna have to properly do these scenes? Because if so, then that means all my progress up to this point has been for nothing. And I've been told there's, like, 14 levels in this game or something. So, that's gonna be a lot. If there's even more I have to do than I expected. Well, about 3 or 4 of that. 3 or 4 level. I mean, I've done 4 levels up to this point. So, like, what did I do wrong? So as far as I can tell, I mean, I'm beating the scenes. I'm making progress. So, oh, why is freezing time? Lend me your vast knowledge to know what all I'm apparently missing to get the good ending to this game, if this game even has an ending. Well, until you're ready to share that, I'm just gonna continue where I left off. As always, I got a Mountain Dew. Let the games begin. If you see blue text where Aya complains about quality of photos, your score isn't enough. No, 3 or 4 scenes, not levels. Oh, okay. Okay, so blue text where she complains about the quality of photos. Okay, so like here, the text is blue. Does it have an ending? Sorta, depends on what you see as an endings. Alright. Okay, so you're saying here that my score isn't high enough, so... You're saying I'm gonna want to do this again. I have forgotten how to play. Clearly it has been a while. Oh, that's right, I gotta wait for the camera to charge up and then I can take a picture. That's right. So, didn't think I'd have to start worrying about points, but here I am now needing to worry about points. Because apparently that's a thing. Gotcha. Did I get her there? Nope, I missed. Gotcha. Alright, that ought to be good points, right? Let's see. Okay, apparently that wasn't... So what did I do wrong there that apparently wasn't good enough? That I didn't get a high enough score to beat the level, apparently. Because as far as I read in, like, the tutorial, or the instructions, the only way I can really... That the main thing it said that gave me points was... You know, if the boss was in the shot, if plenty of bullets was in the shot, and if Aya herself was in the shot. That's all I remember reading in, like, the description for this game. Okay, I had to take a picture there. I felt like I was getting... Pretty sure you wrote a comment under the previous stream explaining all this stuff. I'll take a look if that's the case. One moment. let's see here. I go back to the previous Touhou stream, which is here. Let's see what you had to say. Again, well... You're right, but also red circle gives lots of points. What? There's a red circle. I'll have to see what you're talking about once I get back into the game here. Hang on. So, let's see. Bells. Okay. Aya's complains about bad photos. You should only care if the commentary is blue. She always says that she can't write an article with these photos. It means your overall photo score on the scene is too low. Don't forget that by holding Z, despite increasing reach of your photos, you are also making them smaller, which means less bullets in the photo. Don't worry, usually it's not that hard to get a needed score, especially compared to actually beating the spell. Does the game... Okay, yeah, you mentioned that part. Without the word... Okay, so let's see this red circle you're talking about here. Oh, that! Okay, that is some very strict timing, though, if I want to get that red circle in the shot. That's for sure. So it's like right as she's done firing, like there... Yeah, that is some strict timing to get that red circle. But definitely if I can get it, yeah, that will add up to big points. I can see that. Oh, somehow that was still a success. Hopefully I still have enough points here. That did get the red... Yes, that got the... Yeah, I can see what you mean, because I'm getting big points for shots that have the red circle in them. Yeah, that's some big points right there. Let's see here. When an ice fairy goes mad over a lake, ice clumps scatter and cause trouble. That's the pattern. I don't know if I can write something with this. The red circle is a red pentagram, which appears for several frames around bosses. Okay. Well, now that I see it, I can see where I'll need to go back and get some more points. Luckily, it seems for the majority of these scenes, I've been getting plenty of points already. Although, yeah, you're right in that there is some here that I'll still need to get some points. There's still 2 scenes here in level 4. As well as 2 scenes, and unfortunately, it's the Mei Ling one. The one that really got on my nerves last time. Well, I guess let's get to it. And see what we can do. Gonna have to remember... Oh, yeah, that's right, this one. Oh, yeah, that's some strict... I did not get any points, but I'm actually gonna just get hit there, because I did not get any points for that picture. Yeah, that's gonna be some strict timing, because it's like... She, like, does it right before... Yeah, like that. So it's some very strict timing... But definitely, if I can get that red circle, it definitely adds up to some big point. Why did I do that? It's definitely going to make these levels even harder than they already were, though. And why did I take the picture there? Alright, it might still be... You commented last time Mei Ling has one of the nastiest spells in the game. And apparently I'm told it gets worse the further in I get into this game. Every time. There we go. I still got the circle in that shot. I still have to take so many more pictures is the thing. Ooh, that was good. I'm just... Oh wait, did that not get her? I'm just taking the picture. I was panicking there. Hopefully that's enough points. Okay, it is. It seems like I'm losing focus from time to time. That's not good. Even if I don't look through the viewfinder, everything looks like it's shifting, eh? Don't worry, you don't have to do the circle all the time. Usually it's not hard to get enough score by just not using small photos. Alright, well... Here's what I'll do. I'll just play the game how I was playing it last time. But if it gets to the point that I'm still not getting enough points, then I might have to resort to making sure I get the circle in the shot. Oh, yeah, because I definitely noticed that back there. I got a picture that had 0 points. I can see your point there. Nonetheless, I got one more scene for level 4. Let's see how we do here. There we go. I didn't realize my camera wasn't ready yet. Oh, why did I do that? That did get the circle, right? Yeah, that did. Wait, did that... Oh, no, I think that just barely missed the circle. Yeah... There, that got the circle, right? Or did I just barely miss it again? There, that got the circle.
Hey, bud.
Hey there, Jedi. Oh, wait, I need to get one more picture. Of course, I just needed one more picture. I didn't realize until it was too late. Once again, messed up that picture. There we go. Gotcha. That should be some good points. It's not that the camera was broken, but that there's some strange power at work. Now this is news, but the camera still won't focus. Alright, now we're back up to scene 5, in which we've got 2 scenes that I'm going to have to redo. Though optimal photos doesn't mean they're easy to make yet. Funnily enough, circle is usually on the screen on the most optimal time or the most effective to do a photo. Interesting. Did you just say something, Jedi? I feel like you just said something and I didn't notice.
No, I did not.
Okay. Nonetheless, welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm gonna start with this one before I go with the more annoying one, because... Goodness, I can't even get close to her. How am I supposed to get close to her? I mean, I'm certain... I know I've done this before. I don't know why I'm... Okay, well, I got a picture, but I didn't get the circle in the shot. Okay, that one I got the circle. Did that one get? Nope. Got the circle, though. That was before... Alright, that should be enough points, though, right? Okay, yeah, that's enough points. I have a good feeling about these shots. There are rainbow-colored lotus flowers. What should I write? I should also note the roots were rainbow, too. Oh yeah, in later levels, you almost never experience the score problem. They more tend to be scenes where it's hard to beat in general. Usually the annoying ones for people are the kicking attacks from me. Yeah, I could tell from last time, like, especially this scene here where I stopped at, as well as this first one, they were definitely the most annoying for me, because it's like this one, there's at least a direction you can redirect it towards, but then there's this one, which is just all stray bullets. So I'm not looking forward to having to do this one again. I mean, this one, despite having a direction for the bullets, still also has a lot of stray bullets. Did I get the... No, that was a waste. Once again, I failed to... I did it just a little bit too early. It's right as she fires that I... The stray bullet threw me off. Yeah, that one got me some good points. It's too easy to get trapped in all the stray bullets is the problem with Mei Ling's kicking attacks. I need to make sure I find a route that ensures a way out while also not getting crowded in all the stray bullets before the next kick. And the thing is that she kicks really fast. That was a waste. Ah! Took over 1,500 tries for Kurumi to beat each of them, while only one other scene in the whole game made him go over 1,000. Yeah, Yeah, this is an annoying one, for sure. I need to remember what the plan I used was. I think it was more the middle of the edges rather than... Nope. I messed it up. I didn't get the circle in the shot. Ah, the stray bullet. I was going too slow. Ah. I don't know what my plan was there. Well, let's get back into the plan. How? What hit me there? I did not see any bullets hit me. Nope, I did it too early. Ow. Ah! You had the same question when you beat it in your first 10 tries or so. I pressed the button. What was that? No. Wait, isn't there like a way where I can... Yeah, I can charge this up quickly. That's right, I forgot I could do that. Of course, I move incredibly slow when I do so. And this particular series of attacks requires me to keep moving. Yes, it's raining out right now, Jedi. Yeah, no, I didn't start charging up in time there. Dude, there's no way. Once she gets down there, it's like, it's over. What do I do? Actually, wait a minute. I just got an idea. Although my idea is not gonna work if I keep hitting stray bullets. No, I did it too early. I'm dead. Yep. Read your previous comment may help me out. Wait, there's no guarantee strategy, but some people try making her go to the edge of the screen, so most of the bullets go off screen from the start. I suppose that's not a bad idea. Fired too early. Although it also causes me to be at the forefront of her main barrage. So there's still some problems in that plan. I got lucky there. Darn! But I can see that the plan is indeed working. Oh, of course I miss. Yeah, so we're not sure if it'll help. Oh, that worked. I was not ready for the next kick. Of course, I fired a bit too early.
I was just talking about me and my mom, my grandpa, and my sister, and I might be going to brewer game on 7th of June.
Honestly, staying close to the stream but not directly against it seems to help a little. So it makes it to work. Eh, still not a foolproof plan, though. I'm panicking. I was starting to panic there. Why did I stagger there right within that moment? Most people give up beating it, and the normal way after several hundreds of attempts. Ah! Why did I go all the way over there? There. I'm deviating. Ah! The one stray bullet. Ah, that's one stray bullet was preventing me from taking the route I was planning on taking. Why did I do that? I keep messing up my shots a lot here. Why did I had a chance there, and then of course I blew it. I want to at least have some distance on meleeing, so that way I can at least have some time to get away from the kicks, the like kick bullets, if you know what I mean. That way I have a bit of time to, you know... I'm just noticing it's easier to, like, stick to the plan when I have a bit more distance on meleeing. Because, yeah, I'm less likely to have to deal with stray bullets when I at least get some distance off her, and just being slightly clear of... Okay, it didn't quite work that time, but it seems to give me the best chances of winning in all of this. So I can do something like that. Yeah, honestly, okay, I notice when I immediately take a picture, when I resort to the edge strategy, it's not always the most convenient compared to the new strategy I'm using here, which also isn't perfect, but at least it also seems to be a good plan for avoiding stray bullets in my eyes. Ah, I didn't charge it up in time. Yeah, okay. Just charging out in the open is clearly not a good idea. I'm only worried about such a strat because it prevents me from the best openings to escape the forefront of whenever she decides to go in for a direct kick like that. Compared to a strat like this, where I'm less likely to have to deal with... No! That was not my plan. Unfortunately, I still got hit by some stray bullets. So not a foolproof plan, but it at least seems to be the safest that I can find in this mess. I gotta remember to take the time to charge up so I can get through this quickly. The quicker I get through this, the less stray bullets I'll have to deal with it. Like that. I just have to find that right angle of knowing how far it's gonna be sent out to know my best route, while also making sure I'm not too close that I don't have an easy way around the stray bullets that she fires. Ah. Still a bit of a challenge, though. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm going against my own plan here. Like I said, not a foolproof... I was close there! My plan isn't bad, sadly. There's no foolproof one. It's about level 10 of difficulty. Yeah, it sits at level 5. Thanks, son.
Now he tells you that, right?
Hmm?
Now he tells you that, right? Or did you read that yourself?
Sorry, I can't hear you, Jedi. The game volume is too loud, and like most of Zun's games, there's no volume control. It's either having it on or off.
Oh, that's fine.
Ah! It's still too easy to get caught up in all those stray bullets. Again, I think my best strat is to get myself some distance off Mei Ling, and then make sure I at least have enough distance to make sure I can, you know, stay out of... stay clear of this... like, the kick bullets themselves. So I'm not at the forefront of all the strays that she's firing. I didn't expect the range of the kicks to be that much. Okay, gotcha, and then, yep, you go there, and then... Ah! Just a little bit out of range that I got hit by the strays. Okay, we go down here. That'll give me the best route there, and then... Okay. So I think it's also the overall length of her kicks getting bigger, so it's like I have even more to dodge with each round. Gotcha! Finally! Please tell me that was enough points. Okay, yes it was. A surprise jump kick. I really don't like violent yokai. She has no match of matching my speed. Alright. That's everything we didn't get enough points on. GDT Gaming, welcome to the stream. Pretty sure there is a volume control. Oh, there is? Hang on, let me quick check. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe it was the other game I was playing. Because I was in Touhou 9 that there wasn't much of a volume and sound effect control. Yeah, let's turn that down quite a bit. Like, maybe I'll keep the music at a decent amount, but I want to at least keep it quiet enough that I can hear Jedi. Oh. The only difference is that on level 10 they would ask for 8 or 9 photos instead of 5. Okay. Well, now we have an even more annoying level to deal with, because at least with Scene 1 I could devise a plan, but I still have yet to beat Scene 5, and that's the one where it's just all stray bullets, so I don't know what kind of a plan I'm going to want to do for this to give me the best possible chances of winning. Nonetheless, while it's on my mind, I am going to quick go check up on my laundry, so I will be right back.
I'll keep him occupied. What are you doing, Chris? Ouch. Whoa, the wind is picking up. Yeesh.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
After you beat the spell card, it should be more interesting instead of annoying. Okay. You're doing fine. Thus, I could hear, sadly. You'll have to go on your hiatus soon. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's after the kick this time. Okay. Well, here we go. Gotcha. Dude, I'm already getting overwhelmed. Yeah, see, all it takes is a single stray bullet when I'm scrambling to find a route through all the complicated stuff. Okay, gotcha. Ah. Okay, I got lucky there. Oh, I forgot. Okay, that's fine. I still got plenty of points. Still getting hit by everything, although there's got to be a better way to do this. Alright, I'll try the strategy you mentioned earlier, where I keep her as close to the edge as possible. See if that increases my survival chances a little bit. The only problem is that now that I'm having to focus on redirecting her movements, it prevents me from being able to focus all out on simply dodging the bullets. Ooh, nice. Or, no, wait, did I get the circle, or did I lose it last second? There! Ah, I missed a few bullets back there. Ah! And I have to get 6 instead of just 5 this time. Ah, you know, creeped it. So you guys know that one thing I really don't like is when there's multiple bullets coming from multiple directions. That's something I hate when it comes to... How did I not get that many points for that one? I guess the main benefit here is that there's a bit of time before the bullets near her start spreading out a lot. So I at least don't have to immediately react. And I can at least a little bit take my time. There's still the fact, though, that she's charging directly in my direction. Still making it to where I have to really keep my eyes out to... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I still think this is going to be the most annoying one for me. Somehow that gave me more points. Alright, maybe I should still at least stay fairly close to her, but also I can't stay too close to her, though. But it seems that staying relatively close to her, at least slightly helps a little bit for when, like, the bullets are all scattered about the way they are. So I can at least plan a bit more of that. The problem is that, when that happens... Like, what am I supposed to do to avoid that while also making sure I have plenty of time to properly avoid all of the bullets coming in my direction? Okay, I had to there. I was gonna die otherwise. I was basically panicking at that point.
Is this song that's playing that I've never heard before in this game?
I mean, Touhou has always had a lot of unique music, I'd say.
No, I'm talking about my game, Minecraft.
Oh, okay. Well, was there a recent update? All I know about Minecraft lately is, like, a recent update where apparently it's now possible to, like, save ghasts now.
Yeah. Music, I guess. Well, I'll enjoy it anyway.
What am I... Wasn't exactly my objective there, but I mean, I'm glad that worked. Ah. I'm only, like, doing good enough to get 2 pictures before, you know, things get too out of hand. So it's like, I'm trying to maneuver past the one wave of bullets while then she immediately unleashes the next wave. And it, like, okay, that works. Didn't exactly get the circle in that shot, but I'll take it. Technically, in canon, Aya beats every spell card first try without getting hit even once. I mean, if we go off all video game logic, the only canon, you know, timeline is the one where the protagonist always wins and no sign of them dying. So it's like all the times Mario's beaten Bowser, like, no one's probably even aware of the existence of 1-up mushrooms and, like, second chances.
In real life, when you die, you die.
Exactly. People die when they are killed.
That is true, my brother.
Yeah.
That's true. They say there's 13 lives you can expect the most. Life, death, and taxes. You know.
Wait, what were you saying?
The 2 seasons you can expect in life, the 2 most important things in life are life, death, and taxes.
Life,
You know?
death, and taxes?
Yeah, really, it's going every. Yeah, right. Hang on. Look, hold on.
Alright, I don't know what I did that last run to all of a sudden do amazing. I feel like that was a 1 in a million shot run I just had back there.
In this world, nothing is certain but death and taxes. That's what I meant to say. I'll be right back. Fucking teacher.
I don't know why, but somehow going more frantically all over the place seems to increase my chances of survival, despite stray bullets, you know, normally being something that's good at countering, you know, frantically running all over the place. Keep forgetting that the circle doesn't show up until after she attacks. Maybe it's because it's like I can focus easier when the bullets are a bit more spread out. So maybe I should focus more on like staying a far distance from meleeing so I have a bit more room to, you know, like find my openings through the smaller waves of bullets instead of trying to like navigate through a huge wave of bullets like I've been doing. That's clearly increasing my chances of survival, so that's the new plan I'm gonna go with. Can get hit and survive. Because, yeah, clearly that plan's going to increase my chances of survival. So maybe if I go far away from where she fires the bullets, yeah, that'll give me the safest route. I got lucky there. So here we go. By taking the more complicated route... Okay, I'm not getting as many points now, but... Again, it's at least increasing my chance... As fast as so dodging something like this for her is easy. Well, yeah, I know that. So yeah, instead of staying close, I'm going to stay as far away from possible... Far away from meleeing as possible. Again, though, it still does nothing to... resolve the issue of stray bullets. That's still going to be a problem. Especially when I'm going all over the place like this. Ah. I'm getting cornered! Alright, I think I should still devise a route here that ensures that not only do I maintain distance, but also make sure I can keep meleeing on a decent route. So that way I can still, you know, have a good route to still steer clear of the bullets. Although that plan is honestly making it worse. For you, it's fun fact because they can take damage, but she doesn't. She's even trying to fight. She just annoys her opponents who are trying wholeheartedly to take her down by taking photos of them, while not getting hit even once. Alright, I suppose I can see a bit of your point. Ah, I should have fired. Okay. Well, I'm fine with the first one. I might have to consider your recommendation, freezing time, to just focus on getting the pictures as soon as the film is ready, instead of just... Like, only when I have the confidence like that and that I know I can get it while the circle is up. But otherwise, I think it'll be best that I just focus on surviving, like so. Although I once again got lucky there and got the circle in the shot. Is she kicking faster after each picture? Forgot to comment it. Hang on, I'll read that in a second. Forgot a comma or two there. Hope I'll understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say, Freezing Time. Okay, that's fine. Just gotta make sure I have the route that I'd like to make sure I can slip on by without having to deal with, you know, Mei Ling constantly kicking me. Ah! Of course. Okay, the issue is that it's like I have this planned out route, but then the next kick, like, completely throws me off. And it's like I can't maintain a clear route anymore. Ah! Alright, that's fine. Ah! Most likely she does, after all, she mostly annoys. Most likely, she does. After all, she annoys opponents by taking photos of them. That's why patterns are getting progressively harder in each spell card. You think she speeds up the frequency of her kicks as you get further in. Yeah, that... And it's like, I only am getting halfway in these. So it's like, how fast is she gonna kick the further in I get? This... I'm with you, Freezing Time, in that I don't... This doesn't feel like a... level 5 spell card. This feels annoying. Ah! I had to take a picture there, otherwise or get blocked by bullets and just run directly into her. Just panicking at this point. I don't care about the circle anymore. One of the most annoying. Yeah, true. I'm doing this for you, Freezing Time. I'll tell you that now. You have faith I can do this, and I don't want to crush that faith. There are only two other spell cards, which comes to mind as scary ones. Okay, the circle formation, I think, here kind of helps a little. That was not the best shot, but hopefully I can still get enough points in it, or just die. But I think the circle formation kind of helps with planning a route. It's not perfect, but I think it's my best strat right now to... Okay, that's not what I wanted, but oh well. At least that allowed me to survive it. Okay, I couldn't find any good openings there. Oh, I got the circle in that shot. That wasn't my intention.
I don't know if I'd be good at Touhou.
I mean, it's a hard game, Jedi. You don't have to play it. Oh, did I missed, of course. I messed up the shot and ruin everything. I'm probably gonna lose now. Unless by some miracle I can somehow save this run. Okay, somehow the circle formation is actually, like... And the circle formation actually got me pretty far there. I think circle formation might be the key. No wonder staying far away has been proving useful. It's because the circle... You beat SA and Evil Eye. That spell card has a lot of RNG. That's the whole problem of it. Yeah, that is the problem, is that it's a lot of RNG. Yes. Yes! Please tell me that was enough points. Yes!
You get it?
We got it!
Nice.
The circle formation was the key to give me the best chances of winning.
Nice job, my friend. You got it.
Oh! Yes! Alright, more jump kicks. Sometimes these rough and tumble yokai are just there. Jeez. Should I just write an article about that? Okay, has the rain stopped now? Because if it has, then I might consider opening my window, because it's still fairly hot in here. Even with me turning the heat off.
Are your parents home, by the way?
I believe Mom's home.
Okay. Wondering.
What, are you interested in trying out Gauntlet Dark Legacy sometime? Now that I got it?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah.
So, I mean, you enjoyed Gauntlet Legends back at the arcade bar, so now that I have the better version of that game, I'd be down. It has been a very long time since the last time we have had a get-together.
Are you, what days do you think would work?
Well, do know that I don't get a lot of days off of work. Now, the good news is that I do believe for this weekend, I believe I don't have any radio shifts. So maybe...
Baseball shifts?
Right, no baseball shifts next weekend. Let's see here. Let me just double check. So if I look at the next... Actually, I don't have any radio shifts for the rest of the month. We could see if maybe, like, Sunday, if maybe that's a good opportunity. Nonetheless, as always, that decision is going to come down to Mom and Dad. Though I suppose I'd also have no problems just bringing the entire console over to your place, should your family be alright with it.
I'll just have with my mom. She gets home. She's running the afternoon round right now.
Alright.
She's school bus driver.
Alright, nonetheless, yeah, we can make some plans and see where it goes from there.
I'd love to, man.
See, it has been a while, and I've been looking for more friends to play Gauntlet Dark Legacy with. So yeah, the availability... Well, I've mainly gotten to play it so far with my buddy Eric and my siblings. However, their availability has prevented me from finding good opportunities to play it with them. But yeah, I'd be down to play it with you sometime, Jedi. Alright, let's see what Chad has to say here. Yeah, that was an amazing win. I did not expect the circle formation to pull me through there, but lo and behold, it gave me the best chances of winning. Now you can more or less chill with way easier spell cards. Generally, past like stage 3 or 4, you are guaranteed to hit the score requirement, unless you actively avoid score somehow. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Let's keep it going then. We can relax now that we've scored the win. What is Patchouli doing? Patchouli? Also, where's the circle? Okay, maybe it's best I stay on the outside here or something. Okay, that's another... Okay, it's another spell card where it's like... I have to be mindful of my positioning, otherwise... Like, didn't Patchouli have another spell card like this where if you weren't careful, you could... It was like a guaranteed hit, basically? Is that a successful hit? Uh-oh. How was I see, like, how am I supposed to fit through that? Alright, we charge up on the outside, and then when I find the best openings, I go in. Oh, there's gotta be a better way to do this. I thought you guys said there'd be no more annoying spell cards moving forward. Guys, what is this? I'm not sure if I just all of a sudden got really bad at the game, or if there's a secret strat here that I somehow don't notice. Okay, that was a miss. Generally, past like stage 3 or 4, you were guaranteed to hit the score. You quite like this one Okay, well, I guess there's some sort of pattern to this one that I just don't get. I'm gonna have to figure out what that is, otherwise I'm in trouble here.
They're probably like moving out into a new group home soon.
Yeah, you told me that before, Jedi.
But this time it's closer to home. It's like 10 minutes away from home.
Oh, okay.
It's in Appleton. It's not downtown, but it's the outskirts of Appleton.
Okay. Why did I walk in it? Doesn't mean you have to think anymore. This game isn't easy. You just have to find a solution. Well, I don't know. This one doesn't feel like it has a solution, because it's like... It's just kind of going all over the place. It just leaves me questioning, you know, what am I supposed to do? Can confirm this game gets hard. Well, then that means the chatters from last stream were right then, and you lied to me, Freezing Time. Most spell cards have a solution to them, that's why meleeing is one of the worst spells. Most spell card has one of the worst spells in the game because that's just pure and RNG skill. Okay, so this one's possible, you guys are saying. I'm just being bad at finding the solution, is what you're saying. Well, whatever these openings are, I'm not finding them. Okay, was not expecting that. That was a miss? What? I took the picture there. What was that?
So what exactly is what is the game called again?
Touhou. This is Touhou 9.5. Shoot the bullet.
The one that you're planning to play with me.
Oh, Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
Okay.
That's the PS2, basically, the PS2 game that I brought from the arcade bar, the one that you enjoyed playing. What? It's just that you have seen challenges, worse challenges than this. This game is very short, you see. The only thing prolonging it are your deaths while trying to figure it out. What? Actually, spells are about solving them. It's impossible to beat them with skill alone. Okay. Well, you've shown me the challenge in them. I clearly just need to figure them out. Direct opposite of meleeing. Okay. Of course. How was that a fail? Okay, that was pretty stupid of me to do. Okay, she does the exact same thing every time. She doesn't care about your position. Okay. That's good to know. So I just need to find out where my best positions are for getting out of her way. So I don't keep losing like... I almost slipped out of there. So eventually I will inevitably find a route that ensures my victory, is what you're saying. Why did I do that? Alright, and then it's usually best here for me to stay in the circle now, right? Yeah. And then we go up this way, I think, and then, yeah. And then how do I get out of the way of that now is the question. I know there must be a way through. A way that I do not notice. Maybe we go back on the... No, not back on the outside. That's just gonna get me killed. Fail. Also, I went outside of the circle. That's on me. Okay. So now there's the question of what to do if that's like, what was that, the third or fourth picture that I'm trying to figure out an opening to break through. So as far as I can tell, I am not seeing an opening. For now, I think my best move is to just head to like either the outside or somewhere around there. Which I guess somewhat works. Oh, hey, I did it. Okay. I thought I had to take like 6 there. Never mind. Okay. This 2 is from another experiment. It's not very sunflowerish for something called Himawari. Is this new in its own way? Alright, then we have Colorful Rainbow Gatekeeper. I mean, I guess we gotta do Mei Ling one last time. Oh, that's a very tight... That is extremely tight. But yeah, compared to all of Mei Ling's others, seems like an easy one in comparison. That I just gotta make sure I don't... I gotta make sure I don't go too fast at times. There we go, I got the magic circle. Barely missed the beginning. I didn't press the capture button. I just needed one more shot to... I'm always just a little bit short on when I think the circle is going to show up. And then by the time I realize I'm not in position, it's like then I'm too late. Yeah, that was a bit tight in there. I mean, I already beat all the kicking ones. Yeah, that is true. Dude, that opening to get the circle is tight. I got it that time, though. Okay. Did I get it there? Okay, yeah, I got it. Alright, let's not mess this up again. Just get the picture. Okay. I heard there was some exercise that's good for your health, so I took some pictures. But is this actually the truth? Or should these be shelved? Okay, and then Enigmatic Source of Magic. So we got probably one more puzzle, one with Patchouli. What am I looking at? Oh, somehow that counted. I'm gonna get cornered! Yeah, Patchoulie's got some tough ones. That one ain't missed. Yeah, of course it missed, because I'm stuck in the corner. I ought to bring back that one strat I had in an earlier stage where I consider taking some purposefully failed pictures so I can get plenty of bullets so I can get another shot in quickly. Not even sure what this one is about. I mean, I'm certain it's a predictable pattern, but it's like, at the same time, I cannot see what I should be doing here, and I get confused. Also, I wonder if it would be easier if I just stay up close instead of staying on the edge all the time. That was not my intention. I'm getting pushed back. Skill puzzle, RNG, maybe a bit of them. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. So yeah, the width of those spikes are still pretty big, that there's no way I can just freely slide in between them like that. Good idea to use the camera just to clear bullets, but camera actually regains decent charge from a failed full if you clear a lot of bullets. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, I got her. I didn't even notice. Yet again, this seems to be another experiment. Doesn't it dazzle the spellcaster herself? Still, the viewfinder was having trouble. Alright, well, we finished level 5 today, and now we're moving on to level 6.
Excellent.
Alright, here we go. Oh boy, we got Chen. Boy. So anyways, you have to go. Best of luck. Alright, thanks for coming in. Oh, gee, yeah, I got cornered there. Well, 6 out of 10. I thought there were 14 levels. At least that's what I remember hearing. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, she's getting really fast. Also, I'm getting cornered. Oh, that was a successful picture! Although she went into a spot that I was not expecting. Nah, 11 because of it. Oh, there's EX stages, that's why. What was that? Okay, when she goes darting all over the place like that, it throws off my pattern that I'm trying to do. Ooh, that was a good move. Okay, that's fine. I should have done that, Bailey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I didn't expect her to go right in front of me like that. Did I get her in that shot? Yes, I did. Good. Alright, that's fine. I need to... Jedi, what are you doing back there?
What? What am I doing? What?
I heard something play back there. I don't know what you're doing. But just to let you know, it can be heard on the voice channel, and thus it can be heard live on stream.
Oh.
Okay, come on, just one more shot! Oh! Alright. And apparently that was not enough points, of course. So clearly I need to do more. Oh wait, I don't have the... Alright, I'm gonna have to actually be a bit more prepared ahead of time with this picture, because otherwise I'm not gonna have enough points. So I gotta get more bullets in these shots if I wanna... There we go. Just when I thought I had it, too. Nope. That ain't gonna be enough. I'm just gonna restart that. Ah. Score is... Wouldn't be surprised if they needed score it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if either... It's always the moments where she goes directly in front of me that I'm, like, least ready for it, because it's like... How was I supposed to see that coming? Oh, that was a successful picture? What? Yeah, that was a failed one, obviously. Alright, so I have to make sure the red circle is in the shot, otherwise it won't get me good points. There you go, and then... Uh-oh. I have to... Yeah. How was that a failed shot? Ah! That was a fail? What? Alright, that has to be a success. Yes. Alright, that's fine. Ah! That was a good one. That's still decent points, even if I didn't get the circle in the shot there. Alright, still decent points. I'm still fine with that. A fail. There we go. And then okay, I have to do that. Ah! She kept getting up close with me there. Still good points. Okay, not as good at points, but... I looked away for a brief moment. How is that not worth a lot of points? Yeah, that should be worth some decent points, at least. Well, she went right in front of me there. What was that? Ah! Darn it! Ah. I wasn't paying attention. That's a good first shot. That... Oh no, I got her there. Okay. That... Yeah, that threw me off completely. What was that? Ah. Fail? At least we got that one, although apparently we didn't get that many points off that one. I thought the camera was ready. Yeah, I should have moved the camera some more there. That's not what I had in mind. I don't know why I didn't just use the camera there. Could have still got plenty of charge back for... I'm losing my groove. Level 6 is a fast level. It's not that hard. It has a lot of fast attacks. I mean, I can tell I can make a bit of a plan for it. I'm just not tired. Because I beat it once. I just need to find a route that can get me plenty of points out of this. Without getting boxed in like that and being stuck with no room to move around. She boxed me in again. Take that. Ah! What was that? Likely you don't have to go to that today. Autocorrect is worse than usual, but oh well. You get a bat at checking what it does today. Was that a hit? That was a hit, although I apparently did not get a lot of bullets. And okay, thank goodness that failed, because I'm trying to go for points here. To get the win. Ah! We loved it when AVG... Really? Did AVG end the action... Oh no, Angry Video Game. Why did I think you were referring to AVT the GOAT? I didn't know Angry Video Game Nerd did a video on this game. Oh, of course they get right up in front of me immediately after I take the picture. Take the picture! Where are we looking? Oh. I took the picture. What was that? Why did I not get a lot of points for that, despite having both I and... Of course, that's a failed shot. I keep having to take failed pictures to get out of sticky situations now, instead of being able to actually get Chen in the shot. Alright, that'll do. Alright, it's becoming apparent that these bullets are worth a lot of points. As I'm getting more for getting loads of bullets in the shot. I took the picture! Did he actually? Yeah, I didn't know that either. Ivjian loves this series. There's a Touhou Game Boy game? There's no way. There's no way someone made a game for the oldest Nintendo handheld ever made. Unless you're referring to, like, Game Boy Advance or something. That's something I could see a bit more possible. But, like, anything before that, I don't see possible. Way to stay up close and personal, Chen. Right up in my beeswax. Okay. Why did I go? Look it up on YouTube. I'll look it up later. Maybe during my dinner break, I'll check it out. I didn't get the circle in the shot.
You also did the development, and Sunday's a good day, you know?
Right. I always never expect her to show up right in front of me like that. Alright, well, good shot, though. Ooh, okay, that was good. Not as many points as I had hoped, but still good. Can I... Just stop being up close multiple times, Chen. Alright, good. I need to get out of that. Got a lot of points for that, though. Is that a hit? That's a hit! Okay, I just need one more shot. No! Come on! I just needed one more shot. And of course, I want to go for the shot there. Of course it misses. Gotcha. I don't... Again, it's always when she goes in a completely opposite direction of where I am that it's like... I'm never ready for it. That's always what catches me off guard the most. Did she get in the shot there? Okay, she got in the shot. Not as many points as I thought, though. Why is there not that many points in that shot? Okay, decent bullets covered for points there. There we go. Ha! Okay, I didn't get the circle in the shot there. That's fine. As long as I get enough points to... Why was my camera not ready? Ah! That... Did I get the circle in the shot there? I couldn't tell! I don't know if... Oh, I did get the circle in the shot. Okay. Of course. Okay, let me catch up on... Okay, very funny edit of AGM where he covers Touhou games. Regular Touhou channel make quite good edits, though. Okay, so... Did he not actually play Touhou and it's just an edit making it seem like a VGN played Touhou? What is this game? Tyrone Kontiri. I hope I pronounced that correctly. This is Touhou 9.5 Shoot the Bullet, so the Touhou series is well known for being a bullet hell series. Now, normally the mainline games... The main games usually are more of like a traditional bullet hell, where it's like, you know, you're able to shoot back and stuff against the barrage of bullet patterns being thrown. What was that? Is it on Wii U? In terms of Touhou, in terms of official Touhou games, I'm only aware of them being released on PC. I can't think of any that were released for consoles. I mean, I know there was an official Touhou collab with Bubble Blast, but otherwise, that's not really a mainline game. What am I doing? It's edits, but they're pretty high quality and very fun. Alright, I'll have to check them out then. Ah, right as I'm about to take the shot, then it's like, I get hit. Alright, there we go. Is this a Undertale fan game? No, this is an official game made by Zun. Interestingly, now that you bring up Touhou, you'll be interested to know that Touhou was actually one of the main inspirations for Undertale. Yeah, this series inspired Undertale. A lot of Toby Fox's work was heavily inspired by Undertale. In fact, Toby Fox's Battle of a Hero theme actually even uses the primary instrument used in a lot of Zun's music, which a lot of people like to refer to as the Zun Pit. Gotcha. Ah! Touhou 14.5 was released on PS4? Really? Okay, no, you're joking. Okay. There are fan games. Yeah, I do remember seeing like a horizontal bullet hell released on the Switch of Touhou at one point. Never got it myself, but I mean, I'm certain Touhou fans will be enjoying that. 17.5 on... You're joking again, aren't you? How did that not give me a lot of points? There were plenty of bullets in that shot. What? Alright, there we go. I got big points there. You're not joking. Really? Wait, 14.5 was released on PS4. Really? So not just PC? Okay, that's a first for me. Alright, there we go. That's good points. And of course she goes away right as my camera's ready. Alright, I'll re-chat more chat in a moment. After this go... Wait. I did not expect to have this much trouble against Shen of all bosses. Oh, melee. Oh, that was close. Alright, come on. I'm just taking the picture, because we're so close to being... Please tell me that was enough. Huh, finally! I was suddenly set upon by a cat. What a bother. It was a shock, so I took some shots. I'll see if I can write something about it later. Okay, let's catch up on chat a little bit. Yeah, 14... Okay. It's on Wii U, and it's, okay, Lord Zakona said that, but yeah, no, this is not an Undertale fan game. It's sort of within the same genre, but it's not Undertale. 17.5 actually was released on PS4. He's not joking, 14.5 was released on PS4. 14.5 PS4 is a real thing, and it added Raisin as a playable character. Oh, so then that means I'm gonna have to play the, I might have to ask my brother if I can borrow his PS4 again then, so I can, get all the good endings as Raisin. If it's worth it. If it, like, there's nothing special to it, I won't bother, but otherwise, it's like, you know how I am. But I'll see if I can get my brother to lend me his PS4 once more for a Touhou game. Assuming I can find a way to get my hands on a physical copy, that is. Touhou being Undertale fan... game... Oof, that's quite a harsh statement. Yeah, it was a joke from Lord Zakonis. Okay. Alright, hang on. I do need to take a quick bathroom break at this time. I'll be right back. Okay, so my laundry. My first set of laundry is finished and ready to be put away in the dryer, and my second wave is ready to be loaded into the dryer. So I think this will be a good time right now for me to go and take a dinner break so I can take the time to get my laundry in the dryer and, all put away, and then I can go and eat something. So, anyway, let's see what we got here. Touhou being Undertale fan game. Hardest thing is to get 14.5 on PS4, since you can't buy it in Play Store outside of Japan. But a friend of yours bought a physical copy of it online, so it is possible to get your hands on a disc. For some reason, it's regionally locked on the Play Store. Okay, so if I want to get my hands on 14.5 for the PlayStation, I'm going to have to buy an overseas copy. Got it. Now, if that is going to be the case, will that be in English, or is it going to be in the original Japanese? Because if so, then I'm going to have a hard time playing it, or even knowing what is going on in Raisin's quest line on that console. So that's going to be interesting. I guess what I could do is, if you think it's not worth it to go through all of that trouble, maybe if you know where I can find the story of what happens in Raisin's route and see the ending, I could take a look at it to see if it's important at all or not.
You ask your parents about Sunday.
I can ask them, because it has been a while. I'll see what she thinks to see what the best time is. I'll have to... But yeah, if they're not down for it Sunday, yeah, it's going to be up to you on your end, Jedi, to see if it's alright for me to bring the PS2 over. Alright, anyway. So that's sort of how I see things with Touhou 14.5. Yeah, we'll figure that all out when I inevitably get to that game on what my best move would be. You saw English Let's Play of it online. Okay. Anyway, before I begin my dinner break, since we're on the subject of, shoot 'em ups and all, I figured I'd show off a little something that happened last night with my friends at the arcade bar. So, give me a moment. So I just wanted to show this off live on stream while I was here. As I prepare for the, although it is taking quite a while for things to load up here. Hang on. This is taking longer than I expected. As always. Yep, I just want that, and then... Come on, get in there. This website's being finicky with me. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I just wanted to quick show this off, because this is amazing. This is an epic moment that happened last night. So I was, at the arcade bar with my friends. I just wanted to, show off something cool that happened. Or, well, So I was playing at the arcade bar, and they were playing some Galaga. They were curious to see how I do in Galaga, and I just wanted to... I warned them I didn't want to be too much of a show-off and disappoint them, because, like, they were having trouble, like, just getting past the first level. Like, maybe the other brother... Because I was going out with, like, some twins. Some good childhood friends of mine. And so they didn't do that well in Galaga. So I decided to, you know, just show off a little. I warned them against it, but they really wanted to see. And to my absolute shock, I end up having the best run of Galaga of my life. Like, if you look down here, you can see I made it all the way up to level 21. And yeah, I got a score of 195,510 in Galaga. Like, that was not my intention to get that high of a score, but then lo and behold, I get that high of a score. So yeah, just one of those out of nowhere moments where you just do a lot better than you intended to. So yeah, I just had to show that off real quickly. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, we didn't make as much progress as I thought. Because, yeah, like, we had to deal with Mei Ling. We had to deal with a couple of challenging attacks here. And then, of course, yeah, Chen really was a challenging one. Nonetheless, at least we're moving. And we'll do Scene 2 of Level 6 when I get back. Kiri Sweet... Gomen? Authorization to cut and leave. Alright, so with that, thank you everyone for watching up to this point. I will be continuing this after dinner, which is why I won't be turning off the stream. But yeah, if you guys can't stay and need to get going at this time, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed the stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. I'm currently tied on followers right now on my Twitter account and Blue Sky account. So the fact that I got that many followers on Blue Sky faster than I did on Twitter, all the years I've been on Twitter, is impressive. So any time now I could be... I just need that one last follower and then I'll have succeeded the Twitch account. I'll still use Twitter, as I don't want to lose all of my bookmarked tweets. I've got loads of funny tweets that I've bookmarked over the years I've been on it that I still revisit from time to time. So it's going to take more than surpassing my follower count to convince me to leave Twitter anytime soon. I do also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where on the server you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until after the dinner break, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.
Alright. Everyone, I'm logging in with stream. But I'm doing stuff at the moment. I'm gonna go.
Arise and rule, yeah. One day will return. Hello. It's everyone up. Myself.
Alright, let's get back to this. And we're back! Apologies for the wait, everyone, but my laundry is all put away. So yeah, apologies for the wait, but I'm back. Let me get the game set back up. Let me just make sure.
Are you back?
Yes, I'm back, Jedi.
Did you talk to your mom?
Oh no, I forgot. Hang on. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna offer the idea of having you over at some point. I don't want to specify a specific date yet, because again, I don't know what day they'll think is best, because I know they have a huge say on if it's okay to have you over. So I'm gonna make a plan with them to see what a good day to have you over is. So yeah, I guess I'll be right back then.
Sounds good.
Okay, apologies for the wait, everyone. But I'm back now. Now that I've gotten the information that Jedi wants. Not sure if he's back right now or not.
I'm here.
Alright, you're here. So, as of the moment, Mom is still working, since, you know, it's still the school year, and her job is related to school. So they don't quite feel ready just yet to have you back, Jedi. So, yeah, if we're wanting to get going on some get-togethers soon, it will have to be at your place. And like I said, for something like Gauntlet Legends, I'm down to bring the PS2 over.
Oh, what day do you think will work for you?
Well, when taking the time to think about it, a lot of days in my schedule can work, since, you know, my jobs, at least the ones unrelated to radio, are mainly morning shifts. So on days where maybe I'm not too tired, roughly any day could work. Now, continue. Were you going to say something?
Friday, maybe.
And yeah, Friday is a day we could consider that I come over.
Yeah, I think because I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be moving next Tuesday.
Gotcha.
So we have to do it our Friday from usual time.
Yeah, if you're not too busy Friday, because I don't know how much packing you'll need to do. Because for
do a bit, but I'm gonna get a head start on the night and.
Yeah, be sure you keep at it with packing, so that way by the time Friday rolls around, you'll be ready for me to show up.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to my mom real quick.
Alright. And while Jedi is up to that, I've got another Mountain Dew. Let's get back to the games. Alright, I'll let everyone on the server know that I'm back. That way Freezing Time can rejoin. Nonetheless, we're on to Scene 2 in Level 6. Alright, let's see what we got here. We have Cave Woman. Oh, interesting. So her thing is during the slow-mo. Okay, and I also gotta make sure I don't get cut. What's going on, Jedi?
Is that it might work Friday? Might probably work.
Okay. So yeah, we have a plan then. So yeah, definitely be sure to, like, even during the stream now, yeah, take some time to, yeah, see what packing you can do tonight. To do what you can to make sure you're ready for me on Friday, so we can have as much time as possible on Friday to play some games together. Wait, that's right. I keep forgetting that my camera isn't charged yet. I gotta remember that. Like, this first one is simple, but then it's like... I feel like this one shouldn't be that hard, yet here I am having trouble with it. Once again, the slowdown does help me navigate it. I think it's mainly just... yeah, just making sure I can get that precise movement I need to then get the picture like that. I will admit these bullet patterns are starting to become more difficult to navigate as we go. Yeah, couldn't find a safe way to get away from that in time. Ah, that was... yeah, I gotta stop focusing so much on trying to charge up, and... at least when it comes to preparing for, like, big maneuvers like that. So these bullets are still coming at me at fairly decent speeds, and... ah! Yep. We'll get to packing, Jedi. Good talk. How many pictures do I need to get here? I only need to get 4 pictures. So if I can pull off... ow. If I can pull off doing this correctly, I can... ah! It's an issue getting up close, because it's like... I still want the points, but at the same time... it's like, I'm more likely to lose when I get up close like that. Excuse me. Alright, I gotta stop finding stupid places to charge up. Oh, that was close. Ah! What? Did that one stray bullet get me, or did somehow that ripple that she unleashed from her sword hit me there? I couldn't fully tell. Okay, this is where it gets really hard, because it's like... The bullets start to become more and more clustered. I feel like I shouldn't have gotten hit there, but what happens, happens. Okay, I think that stray bullet hit me there. I can't fully tell. Yes?
Those eggs in the container that you brought home
Yes?
are a week old, so I'm throwing them out.
Okay.
I have been eating some of them, and I'm grateful for them. But
Great.
they're a week old. I have to throw them out.
Yeah, alright. That's fine. No! I just need one more picture and then we'll have it. Oh! Ah! Every time I think I'm close, something manages to land a hit on me and... Ah! Ah, that was a miss. Yeah. I need to find a good opening to get up to her there. The issue is getting back down after, so I can be ready to make, you know, start charging up for the final shot. Okay, the blade effect can hurt me. Or I guess technically not, according to freezing time, and that apparently the blade effect... apparently nothing can hurt Aya. Okay, I'm gonna mainly stick to the left side here in terms of being in position to... or just get hit! Okay! Why did I do that? Alright, maybe this run can still work. I don't know. Why did I do that? Why did I break formation when I specifically made a plan? Okay, so just wait it out. Even though the camera's ready, I want to be in position to take the picture. There we go. Oh, yeah, after that second shot, it gets really hard to maneuver past. Like, it requires some real close concentration to make sure I get it. Oh, why did I not... Well, probably because I wasn't in position. I wasn't ready yet. I want to be ready to take these pictures. Except I'm not ready to avoid after the second picture. That's the problem. So either I need a new plan or something else. I don't know. I thought for sure I'd have enough this room to get out of the way there. Yeah, I feel like this shouldn't be that hard, yet here I am having a hard time with it. Like, I can understand for the later shots when I'm, like, needing to be closely concentrating. Why did I think I could make it through that in time? No, you don't, Yomu. I'm not losing to a cave woman. Okay, I guess I am losing to a cave woman. I thought I had enough space to slip through, but I guess I can't always be charging up in these, despite my eagerness to get the picture. Like, the issue with the later shots mainly comes down to having the space as well as the, This is really not going according to plan anymore. So either I'm gonna have to consider a new plan, since this one clearly isn't working anymore, or I just need to get my head back in the game. One or the other here. So, like, there. That was a fail? I mean, I know I'm not exactly getting that close, but it's like... I feel like I should be doing a bit better than that.
You got my hat figured out.
Okay, you got a plan?
My hat. Now I gotta do my keyboard.
There we go. That was a success, and then... Yeah, it's when I get down to the final picture, it's like... It really comes down to making sure I can get back to the bottom of the screen, otherwise it adds up to me just not being ready for the next barrage of bullets. So I feel like when I get to the later on sections here, me being able to just quick swoop up there and head back down just isn't going to be a viable plan anymore. And I also can't be aiming it like that, because otherwise I'm still going to get hit by the bullets and heading towards me. Which is why I feel like the up-close strat is the way to go. The problem with that, though, again, comes down to making sure I get back down to the bottom in time so I can deal with the next oncoming barrage of bullets. It's like here, I'm not always ready for it. That time I was able to navigate it, but it's like majority of the time I'm usually never ready for them in time. Dude, the precision needed to navigate it. Like, that's when there's, like, some serious precision, and I'm having to do diagonal precision here. Honestly, okay, new plan. We're gonna try from the top of the screen now. Honestly, it might be safer for me to do this from the top of the screen, because clearly trying to get back down to the bottom, especially when that's where her blade strikes are going, is not getting me very far. So it's clear that, you know, we gotta try something new. And yeah, I'm gonna try from the top of the screen, since there the bullets have more time to spread out. Might take a bit of getting used to, but it will give me more time and, like, space to work things out here compared to what I was doing before, where my plans weren't really working. Because, yeah, it is a little disorienting, but it will... I have a good feeling about this strat. Just comes down to making sure, yeah, I don't get thrown off by clusters like that. And having to do that from the top is still relatively disorienting. I'll give it that. But definitely going from here, it's definitely... I feel like it gives me more space to, like, plan out my route and all. And so here's what I'm going to do. I think I see a good way I can do this. There's going to be a bit of a back and forth here. But it's going to be to get that opening I need to... Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Okay, I still managed to get through it. And apparently, I guess I went a little bit too fast there, despite having the shift key held down. Okay. Nonetheless, I think this plan will work. I just gotta make sure I'm ready for the next barrage. And I'll have my... Okay, I'll admit I was going a bit too slow. I was too much focused on charging up. But I think this plan will work much better than what I was doing before. Nah, it will meet... I get it there? Okay, I got it there. So I'm really going to want to make sure I'm properly spreading out here across the top. So the whole reason why I took the top was so I could get that opening to, you know, have the bullets spread out a bit more. If they don't do that, it sort of ruins the whole point of this plan. This is where I really need to... Ah! It is still going to come down to that final picture, because, Like, the bullets are still really clustered together, is what they are. Who knows? Maybe I just gotta... Maybe I gotta think more than vertically, maybe. Is what I might need to do to successfully navigate all this when I get to that final shot. Okay, here we go. Ah! I wasn't ready for it to start speeding up again. Thought I was going fast enough. I didn't see a way through that. But I panicked there. But yeah, considering how difficult some of these levels are getting, yeah, I'm starting to question how Freezing Time thought I'd be able to pull this off in only 2 live streams. Ah! I really gotta make sure I'm ready after that next wave of bullets goes down. I gotta go back to the back and forth strat, because clearly what I'm doing now is like... It's like I have a good route for something like this, and then I gotta make sure I get over there quickly. So while I can enjoy some time charging up, depending on how well I'm navigating the barrage of bullets... I also gotta make sure I'm moving to make sure that, you know... that I'm actually sticking to the plan and not falling... The issue is that the change in speed is still something I gotta get used to. Okay, my camera's not ready yet. Okay, and then... Go, and then... Oh, wait, why wasn't I on that side? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we can still save this. Ah! Kobold21573, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm still at it. Yeah, my buddy Freezing Time over on YouTube encouraged me to keep at it. As much as I didn't want to, they felt like I had the potential to beat this. And I also felt like it was something that I'd be willing to do after finding out that they might not be able to show up to my streams for a while. As they're going to have to attend like some sort of military service thing. That they won't be able to show up for like a year. So they're going to be gone for a while. So, yeah, I'm gonna give them one last Touhou stream, and then... I think it's very fulfilling to clear scenes in this game. Yeah, it's like... At least it's a bit more short pace compared to, you know, playing through an entire game. I guess I'll give it that. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be over here to be ready for the navigation. Okay, camera's ready, and then go. Ah! Oh wait, why didn't I go to that side? Oh no. Okay, I saved it. Ah, it's always when it starts speeding up again that it throws me off. I really didn't think I'd be having this much trouble with Yomu. Like, this feels like a simple attack, and yet here I am having loads of trouble with it. I'm having to do all this strategize. Uh-oh. I was not thinking that far ahead. Like, I didn't think I'd be having to think this far ahead for all of this. Okay, last shot. I just need one shot left, so let's carefully navigate. I need to be very careful here. And I wasn't careful. At least when you did this, you stopped using charge on the later waves to dodge better. Yeah, I'm certain once you get a mastery of things, it's not as bad. But yeah, as things are going now, it's like I'm having a rough time with this. Oh boy. Ah! Ah! It definitely took some time. You know, like, Freezing Time was saying that, like, they thought I could do this within just 2 or 3 live streams. This doesn't feel like it's gonna take 2 or 3 live streams. I mean, according to Freezing Time, I managed to get past what's definitely the most annoying, scene, which is the ones with Mei Ling kicking. That's all I know, is that I'm apparently through the worst of it, at least in terms of annoying ones. Like, it's still gonna get hard, from what I know, but it'll at least feel a bit less on the unfair side and more like something for me to solve, as far as I'm aware. Okay, camera's ready. There we go. Alright, here we go. The gauntlet. I always seem to lose at this gauntlet. That final gauntlet to get in for the final pictures, proving to be a lot more of a challenge than I'm expecting it to. I mean, yeah, Mei Ling's patterns are straightforward, but they're definitely on the more annoying... Oh, why did I get up close when my camera isn't even ready yet? Yeah, I still got the shot. I'm not ready yet. It's like once the speed picks up again, it's like all of a sudden I'm going really fast despite still being in focus mode. And it really throws me off. Like there... You know, like, if I didn't have space there, I probably would have gotten hit. Ah! I forgot, I didn't realize I was charging there. I thought I was in regular focus there. Okay, here we go again. Ah! The issue is that it becomes less about... Actually, I don't know where I was going with that. I'm losing my train of thought. So even though I'm all the way on the top, it's getting to the point now where it's still becoming a fair challenge to navigate through it all. So those bullets are fast. Despite... Ah! I don't know why I took such a risky route there. Ha! Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go all the way up into a corner, although I couldn't do it there. Okay, this... Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do there. All I know is that... Like, this is where the bullets will be most spread out. So I'll have the most time to think and react. We played this game. Really slowed down once Sequoia appeared. Oh boy. Yeah, we clearly haven't reached Sequoia yet, so... Alright, here we go again. Yeah, it's again. I just feel like there's too many bullets there. But yeah, welcome back, Freezing Time. Apologies for the wait. We have made zero progress since you were last here. So I'm really starting to have my doubts on if it's possible to beat this in only 2 live streams. As this is proving to be a bit more of a challenge than I expected, and this one, I don't know, I might have hit my skill ceiling for this one. Because that just seems to be too much of a cluster of bullets. Okay, let's see here. 'Cause I have to focus within the moment, like, moment to moment what my action is going to be. And if I'm not ready to react in time with my route, then it adds up to me losing. And... it's too tight of a squeeze at too fast of a speed once the slowdown stops, is the problem I'm having with this. When it gets down to trying to get that final picture and trying to wait for the camera to be ready, it just... I just don't know if this is within my ability. I know I'm sounding a bit pessimistic right now considering how far we've made it in our adventure through all the Touhou games. I mean, I'm doing this for you, Freezing Time. I'm not going to give up that easily. You can also skip some scenes and come back to them if that helps. I don't see how that's going to help, though, because why would I want to focus so much attention towards one only to then just stop doing it after putting so much focus and attention and trying to, like, figure out a plan for this one specific scene?
I got my sweatshirts and hats packed now.
Okay. Well done, Jedi. Of course that's too slow. I knew if I did regular focus, though, I'd be going too fast there. I think if anyone can be... Everyone can beat Touhou games. It's a matter of effort, though, and if your motivation is internal, then you're less likely to make it. I suppose. The thing is that I've, like... The Touhou has been, like, the longest-running series on the channel. And it's like, I've been through quite the hard challenge. Some stuff probably harder than this.
Alright, so Phil, you did a lot of reporting on this. Explain
But
this
this...
idea that it...
Jedi, what are you doing?
What?
I hear something in the background. So I don't know if you have something on back there, because otherwise it is kind of interruptive of the stream. If you're going to be doing something back there, I'd advise maybe you leave the voice channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till you're done.
Alright, here we go. Attention time. Or not! Took you 1,000 hours to complete Spelunky True Ending. Well, I have no idea what Spelunky's like. I've never played Spelunky before. Despite it being a personal recommendation from the friend who helped me build this gaming PC back in the high school days. Why am I looking over at chat? I should be focusing on beating this. Ah! Don't touch Spelunky if you want to keep your sanity. It's harder than Touhou. Oh, of course, I missed the circle. I mean, I'm certain you don't get that many points for the first shot anyway, because there's not that many bullets on screen. So I'm certain it's still possible for me to get the score requirement to get the, what I'm trying to get my hands on. Uh-oh, I did not... Okay. Somehow I managed to maneuver all of that. Did that hit or did... Oh, that was a success. Okay. Okay. Yes! Ah, finally! Please tell me that was enough points. Outside of the first shot... Oh, finally! That was much more difficult than I expected. But listen, Kobold, I've played plenty of hard games. Now, I can understand if it's like a rage game, like that kind of difficult, that it's annoying. But I mean, in terms of games that are fair, as you can see here, I'm still quite skilled at them. Like, I've gotten every achievement in Hollow Knight. I've been going for every achievement in the Dark Souls trilogy, and I've been basically marathoning all the Soulsborns in From Software's library. All I have at this point, after I get the other ending in the last ending in Dark Souls 3, is Sekiro, and then finally return to Elden Ring after taking a break from that. So I've played plenty of hard games that, you know, if you think that, like, you're claiming that Spelunky is somehow harder than, you know, Hollow Knight, Dark Souls. What are some other brutally hard games that I've played for the channel lately? Offhand, I can't think of anything right now. So those are like the real hard stuff. You may speak after I beat Spelunky. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, I'd have to look around on my files, because I don't even know if those files are on my PC anymore, because I know I had to do, like, some wiping and stuff after getting my SSDs for the computer. Anyway, next... Oh, wait, I didn't read the scene 2. All in one moment, I think she moved too fast for my eyes to follow. Seems like it'll be impossible to catch her in that movement. Or in that moment, okay. Alright, then. I mean, I'll keep it on my mind. If it's a... You can get Spelunky Classic for free, but downloading it doesn't work on Google. Okay. Well, I'll think about it something, because I think after I finish this game, whether I'm able to finish it tonight or if I'll need one or a couple more live streams to beat this game, yeah, I do think I might consider taking a break from Touhou, knowing that Freezing Time won't be here for a while, since there's a lot of other games in my backlog I'd like to play, on top of, you know, me playing through a lot of Souls-likes. Took you 600 runs before you beat Spelunky Classic. Okay. So yeah, maybe I'll still put in the effort to finish Touhou 9.5 here. But definitely, I think after this... Oh, neat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hang on now. Okay, I missed. Okay, she's going all over the place with that. Okay, that, and then... Okay, I got her in the shot there, but she didn't have the circle. It's only until, like, after 3 or 4 that she starts to have the circle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I get her there? No, I missed again. Those red projectiles really throw me off when I'm trying to avoid the yellows. Okay, there we go. Now I got her. Only problem now is that I still have a massive barrage of yellows to deal with. 2, 3, 4, 5. Why am I still walking in the middle? 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then, yep, you do that, and then, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's not. It's right, my camera isn't ready yet. Okay, this is another one where it's easy to get overwhelmed by bullets. So I'm already, like, having to focus on all this other stuff, but then it's like... Hang on, I'll read that after this run. I keep getting cornered by the barrage of yellow bullets is the issue. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this, or... Oh wait, that's right, I was gonna read chat. Whoops. Okay, I can't be hanging around the middle too much, despite how much I want to navigate past the yellows. Yeah, I really can't be hanging around the middle. Okay, I missed there. Okay. Is that a hit? Okay, that's a hit. Still got a lot of bullets to worry about, though. Ah! Okay, I'm somewhat seeing a run. Hang on, let me quick read chat, because I keep forgetting after I lose a run. Maybe you're just bad, but it took you 600 runs before you beat Spelunky Classic. You also think of yourself as something of a gaming veteran and have beaten games like Noita FTL, the Spelunky trilogy. Oh, you beat all the Touhou games. Okay. Among many others, of course, on hard. Oh, you beat them on Lunatic mode, too. Really? Not sure if I've heard that statement before. Okay, I gotta get back in. Get my head back in the game. And then... Ah! It's always that, like, one stray red bullet. It's like, the red bullets are big. So it's very easy to get hit by them. Okay. Oh no, she was in range. Okay. I didn't think I got her there. Thankfully, that one doesn't seem to get harder the more you do it. So that was pretty good. Again, bothered by this cat. Really fast this time, but the faster she moved, the more orderly she became. A big Neko that moves systematically is something else. We haven't played any Souls-likes or hard 3D games. You've mainly stuck to 2D games. Gotcha. Well, should you ever be interested in getting into some difficult 3D games, obviously some Souls-likes, I'm down to give you some recommendations. I would say, personally, if you're looking for a good starting point, I personally would recommend a small indie Souls-like called Little Witch No Beta. Yeah, because that game, it's relatively straightforward. It's pretty linear. You'd only be doing some deep exploration if you're like trying to get all the items so you can figure out the deep lore as well as to unlock the bonus mangas. Even though I'm pretty sure you can watch them for free off the creator's YouTube channel. But yeah, also, that game has an easy mode. So, should you want to start off slow with Little Witch No Beta, with it already being fairly linear, you can start out on easy mode. So there's some benefits to... you only start on hardest difficulty. Hey, that's fine. I mean, even on the harder difficulty for Little Witch No Beta, you know, it's still a decent challenge, and again, still fairly easy to pick up on. Okay, hang on. So I just found out that my sister's roommate is going to be graduating today. Like, their graduation ceremony is happening now, apparently. Which is great to hear that she triumphed, because I remember in a conversation with her roommate that, yeah, that they were going through a rough time in college. So it's nice to hear that they persevered and they triumphed over the difficulties they were going through in college. Again, bothered by this cat. Really fast this time. But the... Oh, no way, I read this already. So yeah, great stuff. Alright, next scene. But yeah, we'll see how much more of this game I do before event... Oh, jeez. Where'd Yomo go? Yomo, what are you doing? Oh, I see what Yomo's doing now. Hang on. Can I, like, hide over here and then... Okay, no, she specifically goes over there. Oh, so the timing for the picture is strict. Ah, missed again. Ah, it's very strict timing. But at least I see what I need to do. Just barely missed it. I only need to get 3 pictures here, it says. Okay, I got her there. Uh-oh. I am about to be cornered. Or just be straight up slashed through. Okay, it's more useful when I hold down the shot out. There's still, of course, the issue in that... Uh-oh. I missed. Oh, I missed. There we go, we got her. Ah! Yeah, I was getting stuck there. Oh, nice, I got her there. What am I doing? Oh, I was lined up, and then I think a stray bullet hit me. That was a miss. Okay, what's hitting me there? Because I don't know if a stray bullet's getting too close or what's hitting me there. That was not a miss. What was that? How was that another miss? How do I keep missing? Again, this feels like it shouldn't be that hard, and yet here I am having a hard time with it. Oh no, I've cornered myself. Ah! Duh! That... no. I'm getting cornered. Okay, no you don't. Oh, no. Gotcha! Oh, that was close. Hopefully I still got the... Duh! I got her in the circle every time. How would that... How do I get more points out of those? But coming from Souls-likes to Touhou and other games can be challenging because Souls-likes are based a lot on learning patterned and muscle memory, whereas games like this rely more on the player adapting to whatever is thrown at them. It's a different skill set. I suppose you have a point there. Though interestingly, Touhou was the first hard game I was playing. So I actually went from Touhou to Souls-likes. So I went from Touhou to Metroidvanias to, you know, the Soulsborns. That's how it went for me. But yeah, I have to do this again. Because clearly getting it with the circle is not enough. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do something like that, although it leaves me prone to getting hit. So I don't know how well this strat's going to play out for me. Especially since it's easy to miss. But clearly I want to get as many bullets in the shot as possible. So I want to actually remain relatively close to this. And again, it's easy to miss. I keep forgetting that that's going to be there. No. Yeah. That had to have been a hit, right? Yeah, yeah. Ah! And then, of course, the issue is that by going for more points, it's going to be more... I'm a lot more prone to get hit. And have more instances where I'm still missing as I try to go more for... Ah! Okay, there we go. I couldn't see if my camera was ready or not. I don't think it was. Oh no, I cornered myself. See, this is the problem, is that it's way too easy to get cornered now. I get the picture? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Okay, I managed to get her there. Although now I'm cornered again. Yeah, I could tell I had to get on that side or I was dead. Honestly, I think I'm going to that side a bit too quickly, looking at it. I held it down for too long. I'm gonna just get hit. Oh no. Oh, that was terrible. Alright, then I'm gonna go over to this side. Ah, please tell me that's enough points to pass. Thank goodness. I got it. Caught her moving super fast. The trick is she doesn't move far and only straight. So preparation was key. Good to know that. Alright. Scene 5, Hyperactive Monster Cat. Oh, jeez, what's happening? Oh boy, I can tell this is going to be an annoying one. Oh yeah, this is going to be a very annoying one. I can already I have to get 7 pictures. 7. How? I feel like these shouldn't be hitting me as often as they are, and yet here I am having trouble with it. I'm not good at multiple bullets coming from multiple directions. Dude, my only hope is that I can charge this up quickly enough to get as many pictures as I can. That's my only hope at this point, because... No. They did not just... Dude, I gotta get these pictures as quickly as I can, otherwise I am... Ugh! How? I hate multiple bullets coming from multiple directions. Dude, there's no getting through that fast enough. So it's like either I go too slow that I don't make it, or I go too fast that I run into stuff. I don't think I got it. Oh, no, I did get her in the shot. I just... Oh, and I only needed one more picture there. I was so close that time. That didn't give me any... I need points. Otherwise, I'm not going to get the unique dialogue for the scene. Again, it's just too overwhelming for me having multiple bullets come from multiple directions. And I'm pretty sure Freezing Time knows this too. I don't know why Freezing Time thought I could do this, but... This is my skill ceiling right here. Is not doing well with these. Like, this is... In a normal playthrough of Touhou on normal mode... This would be where I'd be bombing, but I cannot bomb. Okay, so I got lucky there. Please tell me that's enough. Okay, thank goodness that was enough points. This was quite a shock. She not only bounced around, but seemed to use some techniques, not just a wild cat. Well, I made it through it at least. But there's still 3 whole scenes left in this level. Okay, what's the unique gimmick? Okay, so she... So right at the end of that move... Okay, I didn't quite get what I was aiming for. So there's like the snowy projectiles, and I have to deal with the streaming attack. Gotcha! Dude, that... Again, either I go too slow charging up, is what it feels like at times, or it feels like I'm going too fast. It's one or the other for me. I get... Nope, that's another fail. Okay, some of these shots I might have to just forget about the circle, because too much is being thrown at me at once for me to have the time and luxury to deal with the circle. I had no opening there. There was no opening there. Okay, at least I just need to get 5 shots for this one. Once again, I was still a bit too slow with that. Dude, no openings again. Fail? Dude, there's too much of a cluster with the small projectiles. Like, there's no way around them. Okay, that still gave me good points, at least. Yeah, I'm getting cornered big time. Still got it with the circle. Oh, no. Ah! I was close that time. Oh, nice. The circle showed up right as I was getting my shot. Just one more shot. That one fast stray bullet got me. Dude, I was close that time. Dude, there were not enough openings for that. Dude, there were no openings. There's just too many stray bullets. Hey, Dr. Socrates, welcome to the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Doc. Alright, you know what, that's fine. I still get plenty of points for the amount of bullets that I got in that shot. Gotcha. Ah! No! I went out of control. I lost control there. There's not enough of an opening. Dude, there's got to be an easier way to navigate all that snow. Okay, still good points. Honestly, yeah, that's the highest amount of points I got from that first shot yet. Still too fast-paced for me. Ooh, that was a good one. What? No, I was so close! That did not look like that hit me in the slightest. I'm honestly a little upset with that. I had this good route and it... I got distracted by looking at the point counter. I don't know why I did that. That was really stupid of me. Why am I not using my, Ah! I didn't think the bullets would get to me over there. Ah. Nice, that's a good first shot. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. Did I get her in the shot? Okay, yes I did. Good. No, there was a blockade! What was I supposed to do? Ah! Ah! Dude, this feels like Celeste levels of difficult. That's what this feels like. Oh yeah, that's another hard game I played on the channel, Celeste. Can't tell. Yeah, I didn't get her in the shot in time. Ah! I guess it's just getting on my nerves considering how well we were doing early on, and then now it's like I just can't get anywhere with this. It just gives me the impression that it's just going to keep taking even longer and longer for me to beat each stage, to the point that I feel like it's going to get to the point where it's like I'm having to dedicate an entire stream towards just one scene, is what it feels like. Why didn't I just take the picture there? Well, oddly, I did not get that many points for that. Duh! What do I do? They're going too fast, there's no openings to get through. I'm doing this for freezing time. I knew that was a bad idea, but I felt like it was the safer route. Okay, I got lucky there. Okay, that'll work. What the? What? Okay, I guess my camera just barely wasn't ready yet by the time she sped it back up. That was close. Ah! Sure, I'll take whatever help I can get at this point, freezing time. Cause this... no, this is worse than Mei Ling. I'm saying it now. Like, mailing had its own set of problems, but no, this is also very RNG. Missed the circle. Can't even tell. Okay, Yomu was in the shot there. Good. Streaming with set of slow... Yeah, but knowing that this is going to be the last stream with you, I was hoping we could finish this. You said that I'd be able to pull this off in only 2 streams. Now, listen, Freezing Time, I had some close runs. We're so close. I'm certain we can get it. I'm not giving up now. Not when I've put so much time into this one. Ugh. Like, I'm certain any attempt now I'll get it. I don't even know why I didn't even take the picture there. Ugh. Seems that you already thought about my skill, but may downplay how much puzzles and RNG can affect me. Well, we have the plan now, and I'm sticking to it. Though as Finnegan has clearly pointed out, clearly my plans are terrible. So I don't... Who's messaging me? Alright, well, tell you what, Freezing Time. If you want me to calm down, my sister's roommate is attending her graduation ceremony at this time, so if you'd like, I'm down to just step back for a moment and maybe just look at the live footage of my sister's roommate's graduation ceremony. Because I remember in a conversation with her, it sounded like she was going through a lot. Like, she went through quite the struggle, so to hear that she's graduated is nice. So, sure, if you think I should take a break, then I'll be right back. I'll just take a moment to look at the ceremony. Okay, so it turns out I have missed the graduation ceremony. Nonetheless, I'm still grateful that they managed to graduate, so maybe I'll I'm not sure if right now would be a good time while I'm still trying to de-stress, or if it'd be best I do this at more of like a new afternoon time. But I'm wondering what would be a nice way to, like, say the congratulations. So, well, I'll at least send her a message saying that I heard the news, so I can personally offer her my congratulations for her triumphing over college. Because again, she did go through quite the struggle. So I'm down here to... Alright, that'll be good for now. Nonetheless, something I'm thinking of doing at some point. I don't know if I don't think it'll be a good idea for me to do this tonight. But I have this certificate here for a water park that I've got. The certificate includes water park passes for 4 people. So what I could do is, I was planning on reaching out to my friends. Maybe I'll extend an invitation to her as well, to offer her something to celebrate her victory. That'd be pretty nice. Alright, nonetheless, you watch what was happening while you were out. Seems I was having a bit of a hard time due to fast movements and random, but this spell shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I know I had one moment where I was close. It's just that the speeds on the... If we are very stressed, we can watch some edits of AVGN as intermission. I don't know, I feel like if I were to do that, because normally that's stuff I like to save more towards the end of the stream, to, like, calm down, and I feel like if we start, go on a Touhou video watching session, then I'm not going to be in the mood to return to the game. Know what I mean? I mean, if you insist and still feel like I need a bit more time to de-stress, feel free to post me some links, and I'll check them out. So yeah, feel free to go ahead and do that. Otherwise, I can also just look it up myself. I don't know. Like, let's see here. No. So what are we going to... Well... now I'm stuck on the in-between. So I've had a moment to calm down. I mean, I don't know if it's enough time. I think for now I'm going to try and go at this a little bit more. Until those links are ready. So I feel like the issue is that it has that thing where even though all the bullets are coming down from one direction... It is very RNG, combined with the fact that the speeds vary. So I can't tell when I have an... Like, what might be an opening, like, a split second ago can easily be closed off by a fast bullet. Spell... Just calm down. This spell is just streaming with a lot of small bullets. Yeah, I mean, the streaming part I can handle, but again, like I said, the varying speeds makes it to where... Sometimes I'll think I'll have an opening, but then there'll be instances where it's like, either I just can't get an opening, or as I'm going through an opening, it gets closed off as I'm going through it. So this one, yeah, is very annoyingly difficult. Especially with the alternating speeds with Yomu. I don't know if I could... Oh, I did get the circle there. Uh-oh. See, like there, the fast bullets, I panicked. What hit me there? Again, no good openings there. What the? Thankfully, you only... Yeah, I only need to get 5 shots. Even so, at best, I'm only getting, like, 3... I've only had, like, 1 or a couple of runs where I managed to get a full 4 shots. Okay, a little bit early there, but it's fine. Look at that! I guess de-stressing actually helped. Hopefully that's enough points, though, because some of those shots I didn't get... Okay, I got enough points. This was a surprise. She could focus so well as to cut out sound altogether. Pictures won't show this, neither could a newspaper. I mean, hey. I mean, astronauts managed to get a picture of a real black hole, so I'm certain it's possible to get a picture of that. Alright, nonetheless, let's see. I'd say I'd have about an hour and 15 minutes of stream time left before I'd like to end. So, if you think we might want to end soon, I'll just finish up these last 2 scenes, and then we can call it there. Definitely nowhere near as much progress as I wanted to make today. But I mean, at least we managed to get through an entire level. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that. Does she just... What the... Okay, this is a strange one. Yeah, that was... Oh, jeez, this is a freaky one. Yeah. Okay, she always beelines it right for me. There we go, at least that... That was a miss? Of course, she was out of frame. She's moving around too fast. Honestly, I might as well just restart, so I still have plenty of time. Okay, I sort of see the strat here. Because then, yeah, then... Okay, well, I guess not fully yet. I only need to get 5 shots here. Ah. Wait. Ah, I moved a little bit too. Okay, I'm somewhat seeing the pattern. So it starts out with, when she does the double, at least one of the moves heads directly in my direction while the... Okay, I guess I haven't fully figured it out yet. Okay, it's like a knight movement, basically. Still gonna take a while on Master, though. Okay, I'm somewhat seeing how it works. Yeah, and then you try and... Okay. So it's like her first move, as far as I can tell... Yep. Try going. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I should have been a bit more ready there. Of course the bullets corner me. Stop. No. I was going through the bullets right then and there. I gotta be quick on getting through these waves of bullets, otherwise I'm in trouble. I didn't get the... I mean, I still got good points at least, but... Gotcha! Alright, is that gonna be enough points? It is, okay. That one was a bit simpler to pick up on, once I realized the pattern of how she goes about charging at me. Because I noticed the pattern was she moves twice. In the double move, she does once vertically on the sides, and then does a full... Oh no, she starts out moving... Oh yeah, she starts out with a vertical movement, and then immediately swipes across the entire section horizontally, leaving to me having to, you know, get out of the way vertically quickly, and then she does one move dashing away from me, potentially, and then one where she charges directly at me, and then the pattern continues. It took a bit to get the hang of it, but I managed to pick up on that one. Alright. One last scene for level 6. Okay. Okay, you activate the circle before... did I get her there? Oh no, I did get her there, yeah. Oh, hey. Did I really just first try that? Considering it's in the blink of an eye, being attacked at that speed is scary. I mean, wouldn't the picture be all blurry? Okay, let's think about this here. Currently, the time is 8:54 p.m. I was thinking about ending in, like, about an hour from now at around 10 p.m. because it gives me time to, you know, brush my teeth, get situated so I can eventually get to bed for work in the morning. Considering how quickly I beat that last one, part of me is now wondering if I should... do maybe at least one more scene or something. I don't know, because it'd be nice to end on a high note, and yeah, maybe this is something I'll be doing moving forward, where I'll just do one level per stream, seeing how it's only going to get harder from this point onward. Oh yeah, there is a EX stage. Now, is that the only EX stage? I don't know. We'll have to see as I continue. Because there's going to get to be more scenes here. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 whole levels left. Combined with whatever the EX level has. Which I don't know exactly how much is there. I don't think this has good feng shui. Nothing interesting seems to be happening over there. Huh. Let's see. Dangerous Illusionist. Well, there's only one EX? Really? I'm guessing it's going to be a hard one. If it's the EX. Let's see, World of Crimson. So we've got an Illusionist and a Crimson thing. I wonder what's that. I feel like Illusionist would be more like Raisin's kind of thing, but didn't we do Raisin earlier? Yeah, we already did Raisin. I mean, I guess we'll just have to go in and see what this... I mean, I guess it could be, what was her name? Erin? So 11 levels until... I thought someone told me it was 14 levels. So either I'm forgetting, or something else. But yeah, considering how much we had to go through just to get through a single level, yeah, it might be getting to the point where I'll just have to do one level per stream, and depending on how hard these get, it might get to the point where I'll just have to have it be, you know, a certain number of scenes per stream, depending on how brutal some of these scenes get. I have to clear 66 scenes total. Well, let's see here. So for 66, I'd have to do like... Let's see, like roughly 11? I don't know if that means like I'll have to beat every scene, or how that's gonna work, but yeah, clearly it's gonna be a while until I have enough for the EX. But it seems, yeah, if these are all the regular levels, I've technically then unlocked every level, every scene in the game at this point. So we still have, let's see here, 8, 16, 24, 32 scenes to go. And with the EX one added, yeah, we still have 33 scenes left when we include the EX stage. So we still have a long ways to go. Like, based on the early levels only having like 6 scenes, technically, yeah, we're basically only at the halfway point. Think an illusionist. But you should think as illusionist in a less direct sense. Oh yeah, and when you'll see locked newspaper extra, don't worry, there's no such thing in a game. It's something Zun planned to do by making updates to a game and adding new scenes, but he never did anything about it, so it'll be locked forever. Okay, so that's just content we'll never get. Gotcha. Alright, nonetheless, yeah, I suppose we'll be doing something I haven't done in a long time, which is reacting to some Touhou videos to finish off the stream. We might as well do that after everything we've been through tonight. So I think this is a satisfying stopping point. We beat an entire level. We managed to finish level 5. So we did a bit more than an entire level, but yeah, we managed to go back and fix the progress that we didn't properly do last time. So I'd say that's pretty good. So with that, yeah, let's check out these videos that you've sent me here, Freezing Time. I'm down for some good old funny Touhou videos. Let's see what we got here. So let me get them, boot them up. Yeah, some of these videos... Oh wow, some of these are actually pretty long. So yeah, I guess we'll be spending the rest of the stream watching these AVGN videos. And then if I'm still in the mood... I mean, I know Nino Yasunori just uploaded a new Touhou animation today.
Those who answer the call of the vagabond know.
So I could... Yeah, do that. Just thought I might worry seeing another locked level after beating EX. Okay. Well, good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Freezing Time. Alright, I have got all of these open now. Let me just check on a couple of things before I get started on that. And then, yeah, we'll get to the... Alright, let's get the web browser opened up here. And let's enjoy some funny AVGN videos with Touhou. See, I could never see AVGN doing videos on Touhou. I feel like he'd only ever do them... Okay, I guess I should give a content warning in that seems like these videos will have swearing in them, since it is Angry Video Game Nerd. So yeah, viewer discretion is advised for these videos I'm reacting to. Nonetheless, if you want to enjoy some funny Touhou videos, yeah, let's enjoy.
Gotta be kidding me. It's one of those.
What is this? Indie Bullet Hell debuted and Creators Zone developed the first. Personal computer, original PC 98 releases were currently on sale in Tokyo's Akihabara for a mere...
Not only is this game crap, but it's crap that comes with a price. And these things are rare. But wait, this isn't what you want to see, is it? Nah, you want to see this, right? Oh, come on, you really want to make me play this? Well, I'm going to do it just for you, because I like you a lot. Don't take that too serious.
The games came with floppy disks. Remember those? The ones that actually are floppy?
I have to go. I'll be honest, I never grew up with the floppy disk era of PC games. Like, when I first started using a computer, all of the educational games I grew up with, like Tonka's Workshop, they all used, you know, like the good old round discs that everyone is familiar with these days. You know, the, whoops, you need to put this CD into your computer. Also, by the way, I can't see chat while reacting to this, so you'll have to wait a whole 7 minutes, at least, before I'll be able to read chat again. But yeah, I could never see AVGN playing a game like this, unless he were to ever have a video on, like, PC 98 games. Then maybe I could see him whipping out some Touhou. Otherwise, I don't see it likely we'll ever see him mention Touhou on his channel. Because he does a lot of, like, really old school games, like, from, like, the, you know, the, like, ancient age of video games.
A title screen? Really?
Well, this is the
Or
start.
I guess more around like the golden age of video
This might
games.
have been an interesting game because the name alone got my attention. What the hell's going on? This is a weird game. The first challenge is
They don't have the translator.
indescribable objects you're controlling.
So did they actually get the
So,
like
guess what? I think you're
original
the guy
hardware for this
kid.
footage?
Who is that? Is that supposed to be great?
Moo.
Then you're just out of your mind. Well, the game is basically you're just this little girl and you're going around grabbing balls.
I mean, not bad sentence mixing. It is very noticeable though.
It's an arcade-style game. It's really addicting and fun to play.
I mean, Touhou's always been arcade style.
Getting that ball over and over again. And avoid projectiles at the same time?
Funny to think that something so simple happens to be one of
I mean, it's somewhat well made, that it's cohesive, but again, it's like the kind of sentence mixing you'd see in a YouTube poop where, you know, the sentence mixing is noticeable, but because it's noticeable, that's like you're able to notice the funny jokes made in the sentence mixing.
There's no reason not to be shooting, and this wouldn't bother me so fucking much if you could just hold down the button and let it keep shooting.
Oh, yeah.
No, of course not.
I mean, it's an old game.
It's so easy to die in this game, and every time you die, you have to see this sad, pathetic image trembling in defeat. If you play this game, this image will be burned into your retina. And how appropriate, because this picture expresses better than words my feelings on this game. Just look at it. That sums up the whole thing. Why couldn't there be a health bar, like 3 hits? Would that be okay? Yay! Fuck all that. If you're gonna...
You know, that reminds me of another video I saw earlier today. It was like the 8-bit drummer drumming to like the Defeat music, and I think Mario Kart Double Dash. And it's like something a lot of people are talking about on how it's like a lot of the Mario Kart games, the music really nails it in making you feel bad for losing. Like, it really nails it in. Like, it's really mocking the player. And you just gotta love it when a game just goes all out in mocking the player for being bad or losing.
Play, you gotta be hardcore. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Get under that thing, here we go. Get, yes, yes, yes! No!
Yeah.
I can't take it
I remember
anymore.
that being a pretty hard boss.
You know, there's really no point of going on.
Also, they could do a better job with the editing there. Like, you could tell what the game he's playing for the channel is. It straight up shows Superman over there, so... I mean, it's simple, but, like... I feel like it could be edited better. That could just be me.
You know, there's really no point of going on. It's not like there's a reward, like there's a pot of gold sitting on top of the TV. You know, if you beat the game, it probably just says the end.
Oh no, these games have proper story endings to them. That it is somewhat worth it.
Say more about the gameplay, but there's nothing to say. You run around and beat people up. That's it. There's nothing wrong with simplicity if it's done well, but this ain't no Double Dragon. This is bottom of the barrel, button mashing trash. The hit detection is lousy and there's
I mean, isn't that every beat 'em up in a nutshell?
You just have to tap buttons and pray for the best. It's almost impossible to kill someone without taking some damage yourself.
Have fucking mercy. At least this is the end of the game. All you got left is the final boss! Probably the hardest of all the bosses, which is rightfully so.
Shit!
Yeah.
Come on.
Definitely a tough one, but we pulled
Kill you!
it off.
Fucking kill you! I'm not playing around. I'm not fucking around here. I'm not fucking around. Oh, the mask is off now. Now it's serious. Now it's fucking.
Just waiting to see his reaction to the bad ending.
Oh my god! I gotta fucking win before I have a heart attack. I did it! I did it! I won! I beat
Touhou.
Oh man! Oh boy!
Then you see the final cutscene.
And it's the bad ending, isn't it? I'm gonna open up a black hole. And yep. You got the bad ending.
Then you get the end screen. It's like at the end of Bubble Bobble, when you don't get the correct happy ending. It's like, you know, fuck you. I beat the game. I don't give a shit.
That would be something AVGN would do. It's like, nah, I beat the game.
What a cruel game. I give up. I'm trying another stage, which takes you to hell. Yep, Touhou in hell. Well, it's not any easier, and especially when I'm losing my patience. And look at this. There's so much stuff coming at you. Bullets are flying everywhere. Ugh, fuck. And the way those waves move, it's just like a bunch of flickering lines. It plays with your eyes and fucks you all up. Watch the
I am curious to know what all the different videos they use to, like, make this sentence mixing.
Fuck. This game is unholy. It's fucking made in hell. I swear. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? That's fucking scary.
After hours of misery,
That's scary to you, AVGN?
The devil isn't that easy to kill either.
you just have to shoot him. He has a set pattern though. Once you learn it, it's lights out. Come on, come on! Ah, yeah, look at that beautiful end screen.
Yeah, down it
I gotta
goes.
say, feels good to be done with this one.
But both endings seem to be identical. I never really got far enough to find out. It's just awkward. Hopefully that means you beat the game, right? But no, that's some wishful thinking right there.
And once again...
Why? I just can't, oh god, what a shit.
So I don't remember it saying just kidding up there. So does that mean that, like, the bad endings in the first Touhou game, it's like they never actually happened and technically only, you know, the good endings happened, but we don't get to see what the good endings were until, you know, you get the good endings properly? 'Cause I don't remember that being up there back when I played this game.
Telling me I beat the game, but I didn't beat it? Fuck you. What's that for? Like if I want to continue here where I left off? Well, that's completely useless. There's no way I would ever need this. And you want to know why? Because I'm never fucking playing this game again in my life.
Well, that's the end. But they made a sequel. Oh yeah.
And yep, the sequel, which probably leads into the next video on here. I mean, maybe this is...
That makes me happy. It doesn't.
It doesn't. So, all in all... Oh, hey, Yokai Pinata, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're about done with Touhou 9.5 for tonight. We beat an entire level, and it's like... It's getting harder, so it's like it's starting to get on my nerves, so... Clearly, I need a moment to step back. Let's see. You don't remember it because originally that text was in Japanese. Only some patches replace it with English text. Okay. It's only a first episode edit. Okay, so you say that the editing will get better. I'm willing to put my trust in you on this then, Freezing Time, and I'll check out the sequel. So let's go ahead. Once again, viewer discretion is advised as I watch these. Let's check this out to see if the editing is any better or if the sentence mixing is... Nah, the sentence mixing is still noticeable.
It sucks ass.
You run around like an idiot.
Grabbing balls.
Oh, so you have a
Yeah,
kid.
once again, I could hear that
All
sentence
right.
mixing.
What does this have to do with Touhou? What were they thinking?
Now we're looking at the sequel. There's a sequel? How could this be possible? I'm not playing this. I don't know if I should consider myself lucky or not, but here it is.
That music, it's not bad, actually. Who wrote this track? Oh, that's right, it's actually the same guy. So is this game gonna be ass too?
You look so stupid. I mean, what the hell's wrong with them? It's just like,
What? Or
Okay,
the
that-
story
Of Easter Wonderland.
So this one's got to be good, right?
Okay, even though the sentence mixing is still noticeable, I'll admit it's pretty funny. Oh, they jumped... Wait a minute. Have they been doing all this on lunatic difficulty this whole time? Did they not notice that you can adjust the difficulty?
Well, it's not as bad as the other games. For one thing, it actually has a story. The plot involves a
ghost coming back, trying to take revenge over the world, and you gotta stop it.
What kind of story is that?
Is that move on the turtle? Look at how ugly this is. You'll be surprised.
I'm still curious to know, like, what audio they used from what AVGN videos.
You don't have to kick balls or any bullshit like that. So it's actually better if that's not saying much. That's like saying the shit that I took last night was better than the shit I took the day before. Little ghosts with their tongue sticking.
Okay, that's a pretty good example.
Decorations, by the way.
I mean, that's probably what he said in his original video as well.
I'm surprised they don't have some witches too. They actually do have some witches. What the fuck? Could the villains be any more stock? Like, we had this creepy game about
the Japanese folklore.
What kind of creepy characters can we add? Well, how about bats, ghosts,
eggs
for the kiddies? Could it be any more uncreative than that?
I mean, we still don't know what those are exactly. I mean, I only saw them as, like, these orb things. And yet somehow it's the only thing in all of Touhou to actually scare Reimu.
Why don't they just add black cats? They should have just called the game Boo, Haunted House, which is probably what they originally had in mind.
Surprisingly, this game is really hard. Just running out into a wasteland full of maniacal machines shooting bombs and lasers at you left and right. There's shit shooting from the sky, shit on the ground. There's shit everywhere. You'd get annihilated. Then this fucking turtle starts talking to you. Can somebody explain this to me? Is there any reason why this turtle has to talk? Is there something I don't know? Like, what kind of drugs are they taking when they came up with this shit? At the end, you got this old creepy bitch sitting on the floor. Next, being shot at by some metal tank monstrosity. At this point, you're just taking it in the fucking ass.
Enjoy the vulgar humor while it lasts. It's something that's rare to see on this channel, since I normally try to be family friendly.
Equally as difficult as any of the rest. Actually, I think they're worse. Trying to avoid the birds is a mother bitch. Fuck. All right, here we go. Damn. Fuck.
Oh, I forgot about that mid-boss.
Badass night. And what's going on here? What's going on here?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, look out, you're going too fast.
Well, that
army tank
took a lot of...
Yeah, that's right. Because I remember you had mentioned this to me in the description, or in the comments, Freezing Tom, and how, like, that whole interaction was, like, with her wanting the yin-yang, or Reimu mistook as, like, a marriage proposal.
A lot of abuse, so I'm thinking this guy's going to be even harder. Nope. That's it. God, this game is so crazy. The screen keeps flashing, makes me feel like I'm gonna have a seizure. Then all of a sudden you're getting showered with fireballs. So all that's gonna happen, you're just gonna die, and die. You go into space where you fight your...
Some Easter eggs you can find, but it's not worth the time.
I'm not even kidding. What else does it look like? So what do? You give them a taste of your
bullets.
Smack them around. Assholes. Goddamn fucking
eggs.
Eat my ass, you fucking bitches.
Interesting how he calls them eggs.
You want some too? Yeah, fucking bitches.
You gotta be kidding me. All of a sudden, it looks like I'm playing a completely different game. Did a completely different person program this part?
Eventually, you come to the boss.
What do you
right?
mean it feels like a completely different game?
And it certainly took long enough to get this far. I'm gonna say it's the boss. Come on, die, die! Yeah, alright, that's it. What now? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy mother...
Yep, that was only the mid-boss.
Shit, holy mackerel, gosh damn, how is it not over yet? After such a long sprint, you think that thing was maybe the boss. But no, how naive. So you keep running this everlasting shitty marathon, shooting shit and getting shit shot at you. Then there's screens which don't have anything on it. So what's the point of having them? So many of them look the same. Along the way...
That's an interesting point. It's like... I mean, I guess it was easier to program during boss fights, depending on what was going on. Yeah, it's interesting how a lot of these bosses, yeah, they just have it be a black screen behind them most of the time.
What a joke.
I mean, I can understand for, like, Mima's fight, considering the,
Look at this.
the effect in the background with the ever-increasing orb of power, or whatever spirit bomb she's charging up in the background.
You're not gonna get away this time.
Dude, those, like, power orbs Marisa had, yeah, those are annoying to
The
deal
wizard
with.
tells you some bullshit that's not important, okay? What is all this shit? Like, if I want to continue, that's my own goddamn business. Final stage. Yeah, they chose to keep the game as short as possible, yet as annoying as possible. This place is all fucked up. How am I supposed to ever predict when something's gonna fly into the screen and kill me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the last screen of the game, and it looks like shit. There's no background, it's just black. Then you fight me. Ooh, scary name. Now that's what I'm talking about. But wait, what the hell is this?
Scary.
Okay, well, who the hell was watching me playing the game and just...
Oh yeah, because yeah, depending on how many, if you had to use a continue at all to make it past Marisa, yeah, like they like start mocking Reimu for being bad.
Holy shit. Come on, you piece of shit.
Like to the point that you can't even access the final spell card Mima has.
A one-up? Aw, kick fucking ass! It's kind of cool sometimes.
But there's one serious problem.
Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts.
Flaw that ruins the whole experience. What the hell? Oh, come on, you gotta be able to continue. What?
No.
Look at this. Guess
You don't
what?
get to
When
finish
you
her.
only one time.
The level ends. Like that. It just stops.
Mm-hmm.
What more do you expect? Fuck you.
We have to beat the whole game in one clean shot. Don't be
Yep.
fuck.
That's Touhou for you.
That's the greatest offense to the world of gaming.
I mean, hey, at least it's not Ghosts and Goblins where to get the true ending you have to beat the entire game a second time after all the struggle to beat it just once.
Commit suicide. Love how Ray doesn't even give a shit. Looks like she's pretty depressed. I'd be too. Yeah, the animation's stunning.
And it's like, you know what? It's like, I want to see the rest of the game. You can't just let the game fucking win like that. So, that's
Well, maybe
give up.
you weren't ready for lunatic mode yet there, AVGN.
And I'm almost there.
Honestly, I know AVGN plays a lot of games, obviously, but I am curious, like, would anyone go as far as to say that he's good at games? Like, there's a lot of YouTubers that talk about games, that, you know, like JonTron, and, well, JonTron used to talk about games. Nowadays, he does high-quality reaction videos. But it's like, for the people who talk about games, not game journalists, those people are different and are obviously bad at games. But, like, the kind of channels like Angry Video Game Nerd who just talk about games, I mean, obviously they're the ones playing them, but it's like, they're mostly just talking about the experience of the games. And I can never truly tell, though, depending on what games they're playing and their difficulty, like, if they're actually good at them or not. Like, maybe JonTron... considering how far he gets in some of the ridiculous games he finds, that, like, maybe he's actually really good at retro games. Alright, let's finish the video and then we can talk about this in the chat. I would be curious to, like, see, YouTubers that talk about games like JonTron and Angry Video Game Nerd, like, play a hard game like this and see how they do.
Is really ass.
To see, like, how skilled they are at hard games.
That's horrible!
A cruel punishment for a simple mistake. This game offers no forgiveness. Oh, look, this time I'm gonna do it. Shit! Yeah. No! That didn't count? Fuck! Ass bitch! Cunt!
Still got the bad.
I gotta do that shit all over again?
Well, you got all 3 bad endings.
Climbing on a fucking
well done.
Of diarrhea just to get punished.
I mean, to even get as far as to get the bad endings on lunatic mode, I'd say is impressive. Because it's like, I'm just barely managing to get the good endings on normal mode in all of these games. And it's like, if you're playing on lunatic mode, yeah, you should at least consider it impressive if you can get as far as to get the bad endings.
This is great, because this time I'm twice as fucking pissed off! After all that hard work, who'd want to do that shit again? It's like building a house and right after you're finished...
I mean, he never even got the good endings back in the first game. He's going to want to go for the good endings in the second game as well.
Just to build it one more time. Alright, I'm gonna get the good ending this time. It better be good.
Oh, he's going for it.
Better be something awesome.
Let's show this prehistoric bitch how we do things downtown.
Guys, if only, like, I know Zun mainly did this as a means of making soundtracks, but it's like, even as far back as the PC-98 games, like, the music still holds up well to this day. Like, some absolutely banger music tracks in his, on, like, all of his games. Yeah, but then the final attack, which she only unleashes if you made it that far in the fight without using a single continue. Is he drinking hot sauce there, or is that like an energy drink?
Come on, here we go. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Alright, come on, take it, you fucking bitch. This chick is toast!
Nice!
What the fuck? Yeah, boom, boom.
Oh, this is a vertical 2D shooter.
The last and most important thing I have to address.
Yes, it is a vertical 2D shooter.
Style. It's the major breakthrough, what sets it apart from the previous games in the series.
You thought the first game was bad? This is an insult to the first game. You don't pretend this is a sequel when it's not even in the same category. In order to do something good, it takes time. And in the end, what do you get? Mark runs away
again.
This is so ridiculous.
Pretty much, yeah.
Isn't just bad.
It's the here we go again kind of ending to a game.
Horseshit. Fuck this game.
Oh, and guess what? Yeah, I didn't sentence exactly begin with that. Guess what? Because you know it's never a good thing. But the fact is,
we're not done.
Yeah, but another PC-98 Touhou game. Oh, good, I got a reply for my sister's roommate. Thank you so much. You're right. I'm glad I got through too. Alright. Yeah, it seems they were happy with my little congratulations message. Alright, let's see what the chat had to say there about that one. The Aya side games are easily among the hardest Touhou games, so you don't blame me. Impossible Spell Card is a much nicer scene game for the average Touhou player. Violet Detector is not recommended for anyone. Well, that's Angry Video Game Nerd for you. Wouldn't say he's good at them, but he's definitely not bad either. Retro games are pretty hard after all, almost by default. Yeah, Zun has some pretty neat music even in the beginning of Touhou. It's not even the same genre. The third game waiting in the back is. And yeah, I mean, it's retro stuff, like really old kind of games. They have a lot of jank to them. I still remember, like, when I played through the Tower of Druaga on Namco Museum DS, and learning that it ended up learning that the game actually has an ending to it. It's like, I could not make it through all 64 floors of the Tower of Druaga without the Namco Museum DS's in-game navigation system, which is basically an in-game guide that tells you how to get every item on every floor that you basically are required to get if you want to finish the game. And like, some of the stuff is really cryptically hidden. Yeah, so I do think I've had enough with the angry video game nerd videos. Like, it's kind of predictable where it's going to go. Like, he's going to do his usual shenanigans. And I guess it would have been neat if it actually wasn't an official angry video game nerd video. But since these are just edits, I don't know, it's not as funny or not as enjoyable. Because we know it's not actually angry video game nerd experience in it. It feels more like, well, now I lost my train of thought. So, yeah, that's my thoughts on the whole thing. So, with that, if you guys are still in the mood to watch some Touhou videos, I know Nino Sayasanori recently uploaded a new animation. So we could check that out real quick. And then we can decide if there's any other interesting Touhou videos you'd like to show me. Otherwise, I think, yeah, I might consider getting a raid started here in a moment. Let's see here. Where's their channel at? There they are.
With Geico Motor.
Yeah, no, I don't care about Geico. I mean, I know Geico has made some real funny videos over the years. But that's not something I want to show for the channel. Alright, so this is the recent Nino Sayasanori video. That they've made 140 animations now on YouTube. That's quite impressive. I know some of his more recent animations are a bit more simplified compared to the when they started doing the May of 3 Sparkles animations. I mean, they're still fairly decent, but I wouldn't say it has the same appeal as some of his older animations. So this one is called Moon Rabbit's Carrot Cultivation. The awakened rabbit raisin continues to cause trouble today. So let's see what's going on here. Oh yeah, this is something he always likes doing in his videos. He always likes having some callback to his, like, the previous animation before this one. With how long it takes to prepare these animations, I always forget what happened in the previous animations. Though that's not going to be the focus of this video, so this is related to Raisin, apparently. So is this like back before, like when she was still on the moon, or? Well, no, because there's we have Yuka right there. So if that's clearly Yuka. So clearly we're in Gensokyo right now. And yeah, they've been going for this style of animation where they have, like... They sort of go by a limited number of panels, so it feels like less of an animation these days and more like a set of panels. I mean, it's probably simpler to animate, so they can get these out sooner. But I did kind of like the older animations where they're, like, higher quality, I guess. But yeah, every once in a while, it's still nice to see what they're up to with their animations. So I'm always down to watch. Okay, so they're starting like a carrot farm of some kind. I wasn't fully paying attention back there. So they're like trying to start a carrot business. All the other moon rabbits only care about power. And oh, and these are the princesses of the moon, right? So wait, now we're back on the moon. So we have characters from Gensokyo, but it's like we're still like at the lunar capital. I'm a bit confused. And okay, for some reason they're bothered by the carrot farm. Not entirely sure why they're bothered by the carrot farm. Then again, I don't know enough about the culture on the moon to know why growing carrots on the moon is a problem.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah, no, I don't care about Deadpool. You can relate. You would say that those edits are pretty well made and they're getting better and better. Yeah, I'm certain they get better, but at this point it's kind of predictable what's going to happen at this point, so... I guess when it comes to basic edits like those, it's like... It's well made, but it's not really... It doesn't have that chaotic energy that, say, like, a YouTube poop has. Like, I'll still consider the wacky edits that YTPs have to be, like, the funniest content on YouTube. So I can appreciate the effort they made, that it's still somewhat decent. But like it's also considering the length of these videos, because these are, I mean, 10-minute videos, they're all right. But it's like when you know what's going to happen, like if you know AVGN videos well as you know the structure of a Touhou game, it's kind of predictable what's going to happen. So even if the overall quality improves, I can sort of predict where the structure is going to go in it all. Nonetheless, right now I can't think of anything else I'd want to watch. So unless you guys got any more unless we really need to watch some more AVGN playing Touhou, I think this might be a good point to end. Nonetheless, this is your remaining time with me before you have to go on a year hiatus from showing up to the channel, freezing time. So if there's something you really want to show me to finish off the stream, I'll go ahead and give you a moment to do that. Now, in the meantime, I'm not going to get a raid started, but I am going to start making plans on who I might want to raid once we get to ending the stream here. But I'm down to spend as much of my night with you as you'd like, freezing time, while you're still here. If there's anything else you'd be interested in seeing that I've talked about, or if there's anything else that at all that you'd like to show me. Because knowing that this is going to be our last remaining time together, Like, do it now, otherwise it's ending. So let's see, right now, some of my friends are live, though they're not really playing any games I'm interested in. I mean, I see that D&D bros are doing some more 2 bros, 1 controller on Dark Souls 3. So as always, let's go ahead and browse the Touhou category. See who all might be playing Touhou at this time. Let's see. Is that Spanish? We've got one VTuber playing Touhou 8 on Lunatic mode. I don't want to watch anyone going all the way on Lunatic mode, though. Yeah, so I'm not seeing any appealing streamers playing Touhou right now. I guess I can raid the D&D bros. Although it has also been a long time since Novella Bella last stream, so it'd be nice to stop in and say hi there. Yeah, why not I say hi to her? Since, with how long it's been, it's rare that I ever get to raid her these days. Because I rarely see her stream these days. So, with that, you wanted to discuss what I'll do while you're not here. So, here's what I'm thinking of doing, Freezing Time. Moving forward with the channel, I do think while I'm in the middle of Touhou 9, I'll definitely still be focusing some streams towards finishing Touhou 9.5. So that way when you do, there'll be still a bit of Touhou content for you when you get back. Or something. But yeah, I want to at least finish that game while I'm in the middle of it and while it's still fresh on my mind. And then I do think I might take a break from Touhou content, since there is still a large backlog of games, and as you have fairly noticed, yeah, I have been facing a bit of burnout on Touhou games lately. So I do think it would be a good idea for me to just take a break from the Touhou games for a while. If I want to do anything Bullet Hell related while you're away, I do have Bullet Heaven 2, the spin-off game in the Epic Battle Fantasy series. And obviously, starting this next month is chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune. I'm still stuck in between on if I want to live stream Deltarune or if I want to keep it at the usual Let's Play I did. Because the overall length of these chapters Deltarune has, they're still relatively short. That it's like, if I were to dedicate an entire live stream to Deltarune, I could easily get through an entire chapter in a single live stream. And to just gobble up the entire chapter that we've been waiting a long time for that quickly, it does make me kind of feel like I want to take a moment to savor it all, and I feel like I can only do that if, I go back to the regular Let's Plays on YouTube. Even if it means that my Twitch audience won't get to see me play Deltarune. Like, I'd have to say it would, like, take extremely high demand from my audience to get me to live stream chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune, is what it'll take. Though you wouldn't recommend I take a break for the whole year because, well, my skill will definitely get very rusty. Well, yeah, that's definitely why I intend to at least finish Touhou 9.5 before I take the break. And then maybe after I catch up on a few games at some point, then maybe I'll think about eventually starting back up Touhou once, you know, I've had a bit of a break from it for a while. We'll see how long that break from Touhou goes. But until then, I've got a large plethora of games in my backlog to play. Like, you know, I still have the Metroid Prime trilogy. Obviously, I still have plenty of games on my PC. I know at some point we'll be getting that new Tomodachi Life game on the Switch, which I think what I might do for the Tomodachi Life game is I might dedicate like an hour to the start of my streams to check up on like my Tomodachi village. Better to do a Let's Play to not get spoilers and enjoy Deltarune for longer. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm interested in doing. I mean, obviously it's going to be hard to avoid spoilers since a lot of people will be talking about it. And I don't know exactly the rate that I'm going to do this, nor... Yeah, I just don't know how this is all going to play out. Depending on when I get to playing Deltarune on my own time. And then, of course, there's still my entire Steam collection. Like I mentioned earlier, I got Bullet Heaven 2. So if I'm still in the mood for some Bullet Hells, I can start that up. Obviously, I'm still going to keep at it with the Souls likes. Because, yeah, once I'm finished with Finnegan, with my collab with Finnegan in my final playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I'll definitely be starting up Salt and Sanctuary. And then once the DLC for it releases, we'll eventually be getting to Lies of P. And then eventually, I'll get back into the From Software titles with Sekiro, and then finally return to Elden Ring. Funnily enough, next spinoff is another fighting game. It's the best one out there, but oh boy, considering it's not up my alley to play such games, you're afraid of how I'll possibly tackle it without you. I mean, I'll give it my best effort. And yeah, I just got a really good deal on Pac-Man World Repack, so that's a game I can play for the channel. What else could I play here? Yeah, at some point I can get to Epic Battle Fantasy 5. I'd kind of like to do Bullet Heaven 2 first, before I get to Epic Battle Fantasy 5. I know at some point Hades 2 will be coming out. I know that game already has early access, but I have not found a good deal on Hades 2 yet, since it's obviously still in early access mode. Oh, I can pre-order Elden Ring Night Rain at some point. Probably best I wait till that game releases, though, since I hear that game's going to be very different. I don't know how long it'll be, but I know at some point the Katana Zero DLC will be happening at some point. What else do I got here that I have? Oh, yeah. If I want to get back into some Metroidvanias, I do have the Ori games. What else do I got here? Oh, yeah, another good Metroidvania. This is one that Doc highly recommended me. Rain World. That's one I'd be down to play for the channel. And there's still some other options here on games I could play. At some point, I'll be thinking about getting back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. So yeah, there's still loads of games for me to play while you're away freezing time. So don't worry too much about that. And I'm certain there'll be other good games that come our way eventually. That there'll be... I mean, I think nowadays, with how much this channel has grown, I'm okay with playing some games that might not always be family friendly, as long as it, doesn't get too, I guess, unhinged. Like it doesn't show anything inappropriate. So I'll be fine with swearing in the games I play. But I do expect, to keep myself civilized and my audience civilized while I'm playing. But I'm a bit more open to that kind of stuff as long as I know ahead of time so I can give my audience a warning. You thought it deemed... I mean, I never went as far as to delete my Katana Zero stream. I still think it's a good game and is worth the play. It just... I'd say it mainly just caught me off guard when I first played it. And I think it's more of just that... I'm willing to be okay with it, but I'm definitely going to be giving a warning out there, because it's a game I did really enjoy playing that I'd be down to play more of. And I think it's also... mainly thanks to a conversation I've had with Doc, and that when it comes to that kind of stuff, we are all adults here, that we can handle that kind of stuff. And I think that's something I failed to realize back when I played, is that, like, I am an adult, I should be able to handle this. Even if this is normally meant to be a family-friendly channel. It's just that had I known it would be going that direction, I would have given a warning ahead of time. Nonetheless, slip-ups happen, freezing time, don't worry too much about it. But yeah, that'll be my plan for the channel moving forward. Oh yeah! I almost forgot another series I'm interested in picking up. Thanks to Epic Games always dropping some free games, I got some games from Epic Games I could play at some point. Like, I could try out Vampire Survivors, and I was able to get for free the Castlevania Anniversary Collection. So I could start to try out the Castlevania series. Because after watching the Castlevania Netflix series, which is definitely a lot more adult-themed than I was expecting, but it was like... the Castlevania Netflix series is like a 10 out of 10 for me. Probably one of my favorite shows that I watched on movie night with Doc. Even with some of the uncensored stuff in Season 3 catching me off guard. Like, I still found it a masterpiece. And while I don't think there'll be anything uncensored in the actual video games themselves... yeah, I do think that I'd enjoy playing Castlevania on the channel and seeing what all happens there. So yeah, I think that about gives you the full rundown of my plans moving forward with the channel while you're gone. Freezing time. Interesting choice, considering that Vampire Survivors isn't exactly a game being known for plot. Listen, I do enjoy my story games, but as you've seen with games like Fantavision, I could still enjoy a fun game with some satisfying and enjoyable gameplay. So I don't always need to play the game for the plot. Okay? Because, I mean, even when you think about the Touhou games, it's like... Yeah, it's not exactly most well known for its plot. Like, it's neat to know more about its deep mythology, but... I will admit, despite the frustrations I may show, I do still enjoy playing the Touhou games deep down. And I think the only reason why I've been hesitant these days is because I've been playing a lot of Touhou on the channel lately, and I think I'm just burned out a bit. Which is why I want to take a bit of a break from Touhou after I finish the game I'm in the middle of, which is Touhou 9.5. But yeah, I can enjoy a game with no plot if the gameplay is fun and satisfying. Like, you know, some classic arcade games. They don't really have too much of a plot to them, and the gameplay's relatively simple, and it's fun. You saw how high of a score I've gotten on Galaga. That I've made it clear the amount of experience I have playing Galaga. So yeah, I can take as much of a break from it as I'd like, is how I see it. So yeah, I'm glad we were able to get in one last live stream. I know you said you didn't want to take too much of my time, but I am still saddened that we didn't get to spend more time together before this year hiatus from the internet, freezing time. Like, I get it. You don't want to feel selfish from, like, having so many streams allocated towards Touhou just for you. I get it. I don't know, man. It's kind of interesting how it's like, you know that I'm a selfless person. I never thought of that as something I show often on the channel, but I guess... Who knows? Maybe it's just from my own general personality that I am a selfless person, and that's something definitely a lot of my family notices. Like when I was helping my sister move into her new house, or her new apartment, technically, since she isn't buying it, though it's technically a house in my eyes. Definitely. It took a lot longer than I expected, and, you know, there'd be points where I'd get exhausted, and it left... When I'm in an exhausted state, especially when I'm hungry or something, I do get pretty irritated. Like, it's easy for the small things to get on my nerves. You probably made the right choice, considering I am burnt out from tone. Yeah, I get it. But definitely, that's something I definitely noticing more about myself, is that there's definitely instances where I'm willing to go out of my way to sacrifice my well-being to be there for, like, you know, family or friends. And I mean, even if it's not always the best choice, it's because I care. And it's because I care that I want to, you know, take that time to either help in their moments of need, or, you know, knowing that we may not be able to meet up for a while or something, to spend the little time we have left together. And even if it was just one stream, even if, no matter how selfish you may feel for requesting this, I am very glad we got to spend this last bit of time together before your year-long hiatus, freezing time. So with that, what would be a good way to send things off? I didn't think this far ahead. I guess send you off with a Master Spark or something? No, what's a good spell card to send you off with? What's your favorite spell card in all of Touhou freezing time? Something iconic to send you off with. I want to think of something good here. Yeah, I do wish there was a more interesting raid option, but as far as I can tell, I'm not too eager to browse the categories, which is why I think it's also because I'm starting to get pretty tired. So yeah, I'm just going to raid Novella, since it's been a while since I last got to raid her. You're glad too we got to spend this stream together. That's great to hear. Yeah, I'm glad we got to do this. So with that, I bid you farewell on your journey, freezing time. And to know that when the day arrives that favorite spell card, never thought of it before. Take your time, freezing time. There's loads of spell cards in all of Touhou. So take all the time you need to think about it. But yeah, it's I hope things go well at the service you need to attend for the next year. And know that when your time there is complete and you're able to come back, we'll be sure to welcome you back with open arms, Freezing Time. And with it, we'll get to enjoy some Touhou once more. So, with that, I bid you farewell, Freezing Time. And thank you everyone else who stuck around up to this point in my adventure through the Touhou games. If you enjoyed and wish to see more of my content, or, are willing to stick around for next year when I start Touhou back up, when Freezing Time returns, you'll still be here for 2 days. I can DM you anytime if I want. Oh, really? I mean, there's nothing I could think of to DM you about. I mean, I do still have a ways to go. I really need to get back on track with making sure I keep at it with reading that Touhou manga to make sure I'm ready for when I get to that respective spin-off game. 'Cause I've been negligent in reading a lot of things I've been wanting to read. And I do mainly blame it on there being me coming across way too many good YouTube videos that my watch later playlist is always flooded. No matter how much I try to, watch as much of it as possible. With work keeping me busy and not always having the time to be on YouTube all the time, it's like, sometimes I gotta do a bit more to think about, like, there's too many good YouTube channels out there in my eyes. Too many good videos that I find amidst the abyss of videos that aren't too interesting to me. So you'll be gone starting Friday. But yeah, if there is ever one last thing you want to do with me, Freezing Time, even if, it's not going to be a live stream, feel free to let me know. But yeah, thank you for being here for all the years you have, Freezing Time, and I look forward to the day you return. So, God willing, that we may meet again, whether it be here on the channel or in another time, in another place. God willing that we meet again. I'm certain you may not know much about God, Freezing Time, but as someone who does, I'm putting my faith in Him that we get the chance to meet again. So, and thank you everyone who stuck around up to this point. As always, if you enjoyed this and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. On Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. And of course, I have the Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. Oh, you are Christian, okay. I don't always talk about, our religions too often on the channel. I know I bring it up from time to time if it feels relevant to certain subjects. But I'm not always asking audience, what religion you follow it. But with that, let us give Freezing Time one final salute as he heads out on his own journey for a while. And yes, may we meet again. And as always, stay excellent, everyone. And you too, Freezing Time especially, stay excellent. With that, I'm going to get my raid going on Twitch. I'm just going to raid someone I'm following, even if I don't really care about the game they're playing. It's been fun, Freezing Time. I look forward to the day you return. Until then, I'll miss you. So long.